your stream up to look at it.
Oh. Oh, now what? There we go.
Alright, so everything's working?
No, it's not working. It's still like a black box.
Oh my gosh.
Why is this broken? Thanks, Casey. It's actually one that I produced myself. Because, I don't know, I don't remember what I did it for. I think I was just playing around with it, and I decided to make it work for my stream, standby screen. So the game is not cooperating with me at all. It's either not loading properly or it's getting stuck with this big black box. That's because I
have to break everything.
No, I don't. That's because I have a fan blowing on me, Casey, because it's really freaking warm in my apartment for some reason. Even though I have all the heat off. Like, all of it off. I have a window cracked open. It's not that warm outside.
Say, watch, you have your heat turned off, but everyone else in the building has theirs cranked up just to roast you.
It wouldn't surprise me. Bunch of big babies. Alright, let's see if we could fix this here. Will this do it? Nope. The game is still broken.
Oh my gosh.
Like, literally, it's just this black box. I can't, like, make out anything at all. Alright.
What? It worked fine the last time we played.
I'll exit and I'll rejoin and see if that'll fix it. I say, I'm working on it, guys. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. I'm working on it. I don't know why this doesn't want to work for me. Of course, now the game doesn't want to load at all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there we go. Now loaded. All right, let's.
You can't be having these problems, man. It's a new computer.
Well, that's the thing, is I don't think it's the computer. I think it's the software. I don't think it's the hardware. You think the mixer's broke? No, it's still black box screen.
Oh, what the heck?
Here, I want to see what happens if I just, like, exit this and create a new game. Oh, wait. I shift tabbed and everything came back. Now...
Oh, so you can see it.
I say, now I can see everything.
Yay!
That is really weird. I wonder if it's a Steam bug or something.
It sounds more like a you bug.
No, I don't think it's me, though, because this isn't the only game that this does stuff like this to. And it's only when I'm playing games that are built with the Steam system that it happens.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, yeah, so... Who knows? It's
Certainly
a bunch of poop. But it's working at the moment. No,
so
Casey. I'm not gaming on a Mac. I finally built a desktop, which, by the way, you told me I needed to build a desktop multiple times over.
You finally did, and now it's just not good enough.
I'm sorry.
Are you now?
Not even a little bit.
Hurtful.
You'll survive. And if you don't, well, it was nice knowing you. What are you doing?
Just designating it as a shower.
All I could see was you selected the whole area because I'm in the utilities menu. So, because I'm making sure the utilities are running to all the shower pipes, which they aren't because there isn't enough pressure, so I'm having to kind of rerun and switch things up a little bit.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Oh, it's just a blast. But that should fix it, so.
Theoretically.
And since I failed to do an introduction to my stream, I'd imagine you failed to do an introduction to yours.
Yeah, it's just we're just kind of here. Hi, everybody. Everything's breaking and we don't know what we're doing. Welcome to the stream.
Pretty much. Well, since nothing was planned out, I guess I could just kind of pick and choose where we're putting stuff. I knew we were trying to build it so that some of the halls would never be accessible by prisoners.
Yeah, that was all you and Philip. Like, if I look at the save, I can see all down here where all the planning stuff is. But, like, literally the only thing that's left from the planning are these two cells right there. I have no idea why.
Yeah, no idea. Thank you, Casey. Thanks for the tip, man. I don't know why it didn't pop up on my stream notification-wise. It's supposed to be set up
Wow.
to.
Can't even just be like, you can't even, like, have a proper notification for your viewers?
You know what?
Sheesh, man.
You know what, you? I'm gonna look at your purple dot, and I'm gonna... Nope, come back here. I'm gonna look at your purple dot, and I'm gonna frown upon you.
But why? I don't understand.
I got a lot of places I could go with reasons why, but I feel like that would take up most of the stream if I did.
Say, I'm trying to look at, like, the save image to see if I can figure out how things were planned. Like, here-ish.
Let's see, we need to... We got the reception area, we got the... I think it's the interrogation and the parole zone. Oh, I know why. For some reason, that's missing from this. That shouldn't be missing from this.
What?
The browser option in OBS to be able to show the notifications from the stream, it's missing from this scene altogether.
Well, what the heck? How'd you manage that?
I'm not sure why it's like that, because it shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I have it in another area. Nope, it's just missing altogether. What the heck? That is really weird.
You were just having all sorts of technical difficulties tonight, aren't you?
I am, and it's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Let's see if I can fix it here real quick, though. I don't know if this will let me add it while I'm streaming, but we're gonna try.
It should. I don't see why it wouldn't.
So let's take a look here. It's just really weird that that's missing. Unless maybe I put it into the setup on the Mac, since that's where eventually everything's going to run through, and I just never actually put it in this one.
That's always a possibility.
Oops, that's not what I want. I want this to be... Alright, I'm going to run a test here just to see if it's working now. Actually, I should do this first. Alright, let's run a test follow. I got to transition it up again. And test follow. There we go. Now it's popping up on there.
Hey.
I didn't hear anything, but you know it's there, so I guess that's a start in the right direction. Oh wait, I did hear it. It's just really quiet.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, it's probably because I've got the game on, or the music playing in the background. But
Yeah.
hey, it's working now, so that's a good thing. And then I can just go ahead and duplicate it to be in all the scenes.
I say I don't have that problem where my music causes problems of me not being able to hear that stuff because my Streamlabs OBS and my music are both on the same audio track, and so when one's turned up, the other's turned up.
Yeah, see, it's weird how I have everything set up. I have all the audio goes to the stream separately from what it goes to my headset, because I can tell each function or source in the stream where to pick up audio from, where then I use the mixer to know like what audio is going to where from my headset, so I can separate things out.
Yeah, I say I just have 3 tracks to work with, which is plenty for me. It certainly is not a problem.
Right. Yeah, I use like 1, 2, 3, 4. I use all 5 of them on the mixer, but it also I have the mixer set up for recording the podcast as well.
True.
So for like the stream, I only use actually like 2 of them, and then for the podcast, I use 3 or 4 of them.
All right.
You.
I have 3, and I use all 3 of them, and I hardly use the third one. So.
Yeah, you know. I got nothing for you.
All right. So be it. So
we
yeah,
need,
you are.
we need a holding cell, so I think I'm going to build that straight across from reception. And yes, I'm going to be that guy.
What do you mean you're gonna be that guy?
You basically just said I was that guy. Gosh, don't you listen to yourself?
Oh. No, it just kind of comes out. I don't remember what I say. That would require thinking, and I don't support that.
You might want to get that checked out. I always forget that doors are in a separate list from objects because I feel like they should be the same.
I know, because that's where they used to be. And from what you've said, they're still that way on the mobile versions. But they changed it on PC version for some reason, and it's driving me nuts. Like, they're technically faster to access, but I never go there to access them.
That's okay.
Also, I think this...
I'll say I'm trying to use the right click to cancel something command, and it doesn't want to actually cancel it.
What are you trying to cancel?
Well, I told it to put a door somewhere, but I set it off by 1 space, and it's not letting me cancel putting the door there.
I don't even see a door, so...
Whenever it's just not updating.
Oh, like that green splotch you have highlighted there?
Yeah.
See, there's not even a door there on my screen. It's only highlighted when you're trying to delete it.
The door's not actually there yet. It's that I told it to accidentally put a door there, and I want to cancel that command.
Yeah.
See, now it's disappeared.
Yeah, that's because I just removed it.
I think you're just cutting off my privileges for being able to do stuff. Kind of like you got rid of its creating the engineering or the holding cell. That's not outlined anymore.
I didn't do that, though.
I think you did, and you just don't want to admit it.
Oh, I mean, okay, it's your problem. Also, this is kind of... I think this is kind of how it was designed before for the cells, if you want to look at it.
I mean, I don't, but I will.
Fine. I'll do what I want. Get out of my room.
Not in your room, or am I?
You're in my game room.
Nope. Yeah, I think that looks good. For starting, at least.
Yeah, and then I think this space up here will be the yard.
That makes sense. I'm trying to remember.
And
I think up there,
this space up here.
in the bigger gap, I think that was a mix between the kitchen and the canteen.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. Like, that's one of the few things I can actually see from the same image.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, because we still need to build the kitchen, canteen, the holding cell in the yard, and then hire the guards and cooks. And I probably should get a prisoner flow in here, because, you know, we're spending money.
Yeah. Well, we're still making 170 a day.
Woohoo. Insane.
But yeah, we still have 128,000, so I'm going to go ahead and work on the stuff over here while you work on the kitchen and stuff then.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because I figured this stuff I just planned out so I actually know what I'm doing.
Well, debatable.
Hurtful. My feelings.
You don't have those. No denial.
It's because they're hurting too much.
Lies. Okay, so there's that. I don't like how some of this is laid out. Because I think what I want to do is get rid of this door, make it a full-on wall, make it so that we have to have a hallway above the kitchen in order for staff to get into it that only staff can access.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like that's part of why we have like the staff doors is so that it's staff-only areas.
Yeah, that is kind of their purpose.
So I think I'm gonna be that guy. to get rid of the door, not the walls.
Door.
Alright, I want to dismantle this door. We're going to build the wall here as soon as that door is dismantled. Meanwhile, I'm going to make the hall extension up here.
Gonna make a banana extension for the banana.
No. Not even a little bit. Rude.
Your face is rude.
Nuh-uh. Let's see here. So this will be the kitchen. And then the canteen will be this half. Let's see here. Whoa, oh.
Meow.
Excuse me. Might as well have it prepped for when we have a lot of people in here right away.
Yeah. Because I think what I'll do is I'll make this top tiny strip and the first block below, and then start getting prisoners in, so we can at least start making income while building the rest of it to get the full eyes in there, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. We just want to make sure it's secure.
Yep. Trust me, don't worry. I don't leave big open walls for prisoners to run out of.
No, you just set fires so that those walls open up.
No, I didn't make that kitchen. You're the one who didn't install the sprinklers.
You're the one who was handling the utility stuff.
Was I really though? Because I'm pretty sure you did most of the. I think you did most of the utilities in that prison.
No, I'm pretty sure you did it wrong.
How can I do it wrong if I didn't do it?
That's the problem.
Oh my gosh, it's doing that thing where it's not holding my click down.
Maybe the game's just bugged out.
Who knows?
It's
making it very difficult to build walls.
We have a very big canteen. Which is good, because we're going to have a lot of people that are hungry.
In theory.
Well, you know, I think our goal is to do it this time where we don't end up losing a ton of prisoners.
Yeah, having almost 100 prisoners escape is not a good thing to have on the record for some reason.
I wonder why.
I don't know. They're awfully picky.
For some odd reason. That's all I need to know.
Eh?
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 Wise guy.
Wise guy, eh?
Pick two.
Those ones.
Oh. Look, I'm even putting a small table in So that way we're using all the space efficiently.
Look at this fancy man up here using small tables.
Well, and the funny thing is that small tables aren't even an option in the mobile version.
Yo. Because the mobile version's probably behind.
Probably. Okay, start off with a smaller kitchen usage just because we're running out of money very quickly.
Yeah.
So we'll get 4 of those right away. The fridges will go here. We'll get 4 of them right away. I guess for some reason they want to have sinks so they can, like, wash stuff.
Picky.
For some
Who
reason.
wants clean dishes?
Silly people for some reason. I will put it down the hall. The other night. For some reason we have to run electrical here too. Which apparently you have a bunch of electrical that hasn't been run yet. Oh, it's because they can't get into that gap yet, that's why.
Ow. What a bunch of derps.
Yes, you are, because you should have paid attention to that.
That's what I got you for.
I don't think it works that way.
Sure it is. Alright, we're gonna have a total of 33 cells starting off the bat.
Cool. I guess that's a start.
Yeah.
Our workers are so slow.
Though technically, you could try doing the dormitories again.
Maybe not.
You don't want another bloodbath?
I mean, it was festive.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Say
I can just pull it so.
Say earlier I was reminiscing over back when I played the game a while back, or like during an earlier version when I had a glitch where the prisoners for some reason weren't being taken to their cells. They were just being left in the holding cell handcuffed, and so they couldn't actually do anything, so they were miserable, but it was making me money. And the intake just kept bringing in more and more and more prisoners, and so I had like about 300 prisoners all shoved into this tiny, like, I think 10 by 10 holding cell, and I was just racking in the thousands.
Oh my gosh. You were an
It
evil
was
man.
totally inhumane, but it was so financially beneficial.
Evil man.
Hey, it made the big bucks. And it was before the update where you could get fired from your prison, so that's probably the only reason that
My
didn't
gosh.
happen. Hey, there's actually light in the prison now.
Hey, would you look at that? Have you not placed
Yeah,
beds and stuff yet?
I'm working on it, but they're busy building your stuff.
Yeah, we can't really hire any more workers because we don't really have the income to do it.
Yep, that's the only reason I didn't. Otherwise, I was going to until I saw they were going to have to be paid $100 a day.
Yeah. I say, because I'm at that point where I'm waiting to build anything else till we have more of an income, so that way we have a buffer for if stuff comes up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably doesn't help how far they have to walk to get to the storage area.
Probably not, but that's just kind of how the prison is. Can't really put storage in the middle of the place, so.
I mean, you can.
It's just more likely prisoners are going to steal from it.
That's true. That's very true.
You know what would be fun to do? Is to get the second escapist, because that one's multiplayer, and then we could do the exact opposite of this, where we're both trying to escape from the prison.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Because I don't think you ever played the first one.
I haven't played them at all, no.
Yeah. But no, the escape is essentially very similar graphical design. Different developers and everything, but instead of running a prison, you're thrown into a prison, and your goal is to break out and escape.
Interesting.
It's a very fun game. I never actually beat the last prison, though. I got all the way up to the final prison of the game, not counting DLC prisons. And I never actually got out of it.
Is that one that Connor played?
Yep, Connor and I played a lot of it.
Okay. So I say we at least try to make this $1 million prison before we sell it.
Okay.
Well,
No,
you
I
know,
suppose it's not actually a far reach, considering our last one was 300,000. So,
I'd say I feel like we could probably do that.
assuming we don't have the same bloodbath issues, I think we could probably manage that.
I say we'll just have to try to stay on top of that a little bit better this time around.
Just a little bit.
All right. Kitchen is done. The canteen is done. I guess I'll start the yard.
Yeah, thankfully the yard's not fairly complicated.
No, it's not. Like, literally, just assigning it is really all you have to do at minimum.
Pretty much, yeah. I generally like throwing phones out there, though.
I usually throw the weight benches out there and then a couple phones.
Yeah. So apparently there is actually a gym room now.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I noticed that when I was looking at the room, so there is actually a gym now.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, see, there's a punching bag, tire stack, tire apparatus, dumbbell rack, fan. Interesting.
Oh, those dumbbells are 100% used to bludgeon other prisoners.
Oh, I'm sure.
$300 a cell. And that's just for what's inside them. Not counting utilities.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should run those, huh?
Yeah, I got.
All right. Do not run the main cell pipe down like that.
But why?
Because they can dig through it then and use it as an escape tunnel.
I was putting it under the wall.
They can still do it. It doesn't matter where it is. If it hits anywhere along their cells, they can access it.
Well, where exactly do you expect to put it where the small water pipes will reach all of them then?
Okay, so what you do is you simply run it down here where it's at least one space away from their cells, and then you run the smaller pipelines right into their cells.
Yeah, but couldn't they just get into it from the hallway?
Yes, but it's not in the middle of the day when they have access to everything that they try to get into it. I mean, if you wanted to, you could technically just do this, have it run outside.
How far would those little water pipes go?
It should reach all the way to the length that we have right now.
Really?
It should. And if it doesn't, then you take it and you run it on the other side too, so you have it on both sides.
I suppose, yeah. I don't know. Guess we'll give that a shot then.
No, trust me.
And if it all goes wrong, we'll just blame you.
Well, after playing the mobile version and making that mistake several times, it took a while to figure out how to place it without them being able to use them as tunnels to escape.
Yeah. And I suppose if they were in the halls as well, the guards would be able to monitor them better.
Right.
Hey, these cells don't have anything being built in them.
What playlist do I want to listen to now?
All
I,
of them.
I was listening to The End Is Where We Begin play by Thousand Foot Crutch.
Nice.
Yeah, it was because that's One Shot Girl was listening to some of their music before I switched over to doing our own stream.
Ah,
So it's like, okay, it's in my head, let's do this. But you know what? Now we're going to go to Gimme Chocolate, so...
good choice. Say I'm actually listening to my own playlist of all my music and stuffs.
Say what?
Excuse me.
Rude.
Oh. Sure enough, the water reaches all the way to the end.
Told you it would.
I didn't believe you.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Can I change that here? Do. Isn't there a way? What?
What? What happens to some of these cells? Like, the cells are, like, expanded over the concrete walls for some reason.
I no idea. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that they legitimately just shouldn't be able to do that. There we go. I don't know why they did that.
I blame you.
Because I was looking at the cell count, and it said 28. And I'm like, why does it say 28? I know there's 33 cells. And then taking a closer look, I'm like, that's not set up right. Hey, Fire Fruit, how's it going?
Fire Fruit. I don't know who you are, but hi. I guess I could bring up the dual stream look on my laptop since I usually watch my own. But now I can see us both.
In my chat. Hey. Yeah, I never actually have the kadgar up. I just pull your chat off so I can have that up. It's just less resources.
Yeah, it's a separate computer. Otherwise, I'd probably think the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I try to save resources.
Hopefully in the next month or so, I'll have it so the stream's running out of the laptop, but it's just not an option at the moment with the setup that I have.
Yeah.
I have the Elgato, but I'm not using it because of the audio issues, and if it wasn't for the audio issues, I would have been using it already.
Yeah. I wonder if it's an issue with it having a Mac compatibility issue.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or if maybe you just got like the dud Elgato.
Yeah, from what I've read, there's no specific reason why it does it. It does it. I've considered taking it and plugging it into the desktop though, and then trying to run a console game through it to see what that does.
Yeah. Just to see whether or not it's the computer or the device.
Right. But, I've been a little occupied with trying to get better, so...
How dare you?
I dare. And for the most part, I'm not 100% better. I'm definitely still low on the whole energy level, but I feel a lot better today than I have in the last week. And I don't know if Mom or Dad told you, but test results came back negative.
Well, one, Mom did tell me. Two, you put it in the group chat, so I saw it there.
Yeah, but you don't always read those.
No, I always read them. I just hardly ever reply to them. I always read them, don't worry.
Because you're just a lurker.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Also, I noticed for some reason when I built the prison cells down here, it didn't actually automatically place any lights at all.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times before. Again, I think it's the game just bugging out.
Yeah, I've had that been happening for like forever. And we have 130 lights in storage. It's like they got canceled somehow.
Weird.
I guess it means I gotta manually place them.
I almost wonder if I can just go ahead and have us bring in our first group of prisoners.
I think we'd be good for that.
We'll just have to... Oh, that's why we're already using a ton of money. We'll have to get rid of a couple workers so we can hire some security guards.
Well, once we actually get the prisoners in, our daily cash flow will increase, and so we shouldn't be in the negative once we hire guards
That's true.
and cooks.
All right, well, I set it to fill capacity, so 8 hours and we'll get 33.
Sweet.
We should definitely get some janitors in here because this place is filthy.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not top priority for the budget book at the moment.
I mean, that's fair.
Especially if you looked at the size of this prison, we'll need like 3 or 4 janitors to keep up with this thing.
Oh, I'm thinking at least double that. Isn't there a way to change the clock in the top right to be digital instead of analog?
There is, it's somewhere in the settings, but I like the little analog clock up there.
Oh, I didn't realize you could adjust the size of the stuff up there.
Oh yeah, all that's adjustable.
Ooh,
Adjustable.
nice. I didn't know any of that. Well, okay.
The more you know.
I've been playing it on iPad more than anything else. I didn't start playing it on desktop till I started playing with you, so...
Yeah.
Or at least it had been a while that I didn't have all these extra bonus features.
Cause you're a slacker.
No, you're a slacker, you slacker.
Your face is a slacker. And I just keep like randomly running power cables so we actually get our lights on everywhere.
Well, you know, it makes sense.
Everywhere is in shadows. And they still haven't built that cable in the hole they can't reach into. 1 hour, or about 2 hours, close enough. It's about the same amount of time, right? Hour, 2 hour. What's the difference?
All the difference.
1 hour, 50 minutes.
Do 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 do. All right. Here they come.
Yep. Let's hope we made a functional prison.
Did you only hire 2 guards?
3.
You should. Oh, dude, we have 33. We should have at least like a few more guards.
Ugh. I suppose. Well, look at that daily cash flow.
Yeah, I was saying we can afford it.
Oh, that's one thing we need. I don't think we've made a cleaning closet. I'll just shove it down where the utilities are.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. We also didn't build our guard gate wall thing.
Our guard gate wall thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah. I know what you're saying.
I say I got it.
Do that.
I am doing that.
We never built solitary.
You should do that.
I don't know where to put it.
Somewhere special.
Oh, there's this little gap between the shower and the cells. Maybe I can put it in there.
Alright, I'm having them build our entrance perimeter dealio.
Nice.
And look, we have visitors already.
They've been in here 5 seconds and they already want to visit. What a bunch of chumps.
We should probably get the cooks and,
Well, I did hire a couple cooks. Where are they?
Oh,
Oh, they couldn't get in. Because you never actually built that hallway like you said you were going to.
well, and I think they're just following the most direct path. I think we'd have to be able to get to the point where we can assign where they have to follow a specific path to get everywhere.
I can mark areas of staff only now.
I say I will get that hallway built. I love how solitary is just by the regular prison cells.
Yeah. I found a space to shut it.
Where is the staff? Are they even building anything?
Yeah, they're working on my solitary stuff.
I'm gonna hire a couple more workers.
Alright, that sounds good.
We should probably do this.
What is this?
So the area where we got the hallway split into the 4 areas, in order for
Yeah.
this to not be a pain for the guard. Oh, maybe they are doing it. Okay, they are. I didn't think they'd bring prisoners through here because it's labeled as staff only in deployment.
Yeah, I said it that way. Yeah, I want to say as long as guards are with them, they will take them through staff areas if that's the only path they can follow.
Right.
So like they should still be able to take them down to like the visitation and such as well. They just have to have a guard accompany them there.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright. I'm going to let this run itself a bit while I kind of examine and see what we could use next.
Alright.
We could definitely use those janitors. It's so nasty.
I did hire a bunch of them.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, I guess there's
did.
clean spots here and there.
Yeah, I think I hired 3 or 4 of them.
1 death. Oh, Ryan.
Wait, what do you mean? How did we have a death already?
I blame you. This is your area.
Wait. Ex-prison. Killed for being a snitch. Ex-prison
Ooh.
guard. Hmm. Huh.
I forgot you had already upgraded a lot of stuff.
I did.
I'm assigning a couple guards so that way they don't get all jammed in the hallway like they were.
Sweet. Say you can always make patrols or something to get them to follow paths consistently.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Say,
work on that.
because I have one like deployed to the cell room, one to the canteen, but the rest of them are just kind of wandering.
Right. Blue patrol. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem is like they're getting all locked up at the doors, not able to move on very well. So let's do
Yeah.
this.
I'll shave.
Huh?
I'll shave.
You have to speak normal English.
Auto shave.
Well, you sounded like you're shave, like you're shaving
I'll
your face.
shave. I'll shave.
I see you're building our security system right away.
Yeah. It's funny because you're setting down power cables, but I literally just set down power cables and like none of them are being built.
That wasn't power cables. That's the patrol line.
No. So there's just, for whatever reason, not building half my power cables. Or maybe they are, I don't know. But so far the prisoners are not pissed off, so I'd say we're doing alright.
I say that's better than we have been.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not even using the patrol necessarily to make them patrol as much as assign them by doors so that they'll open them up faster.
Yeah.
Why is there no wall here? There's supposed to be a wall here on the kitchen. What the heck? It must have never built it.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all, right?
No, not at all. Like, we have two different color patrols. We have blue patrol and then magenta patrol.
Yeah. Gives us,
That,
that way we can set them like side by side if we want to without causing problems.
yeah. Wait, did you add to the one in the hall?
I did, because otherwise it was taking them forever to walk over to the canteen door if the other guard wasn't near it.
Gotcha.
That way it keeps them kind of on top of those two doors there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think we're doing good so far.
I say I hired a couple more guards, but yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We could probably expand the cells at some point.
You know, say I could probably do that. I'm gonna look to pull up and maybe some new grants first.
That makes sense. I know one of them's getting
That one's
50.
done. One of them was getting 15, and I just clicked that, and then boom, it's done already.
Well, there you go. They want the playroom.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to work on the cell or do you want to work on the playroom?
I'll work on the cells.
Alright, I'll make the playroom.
Let me just call it the playroom.
Just because, let's be honest, that's what it is.
Pretty much, yeah. What you could always do is make it big enough that we could also fit like a gym in there.
That's true. We could do that. I feel like there must have been an upgrade for the game since we last played, because before I could go to Walls and Doors, and Walls and Doors was all one menu, where now it's two separate menus in it.
I did notice that. Was wondering if that was just me.
No, I think there must have been an update on the game since the last time we played, that it just auto-updated.
Yeah.
Schmear.
Ooh. There's a bookcase door now.
Fancy.
It's a secret door. A hidden door disguised as a bookcase, which slides open to let staff through. So fancy.
Common room. Oh, I didn't realize you get signs now, too.
Yeah, I did notice that as well. I never saw that before.
I didn't either. There's a lot of new stuff in here that I didn't see before, so I'm definitely thinking there must be a recent update.
It's always a possibility, yeah.
Let's see, I know we're going to get big at some point, so I might as well fill this in appropriately.
Yeah.
There's even new stuff like chess tables.
Yeah, I've never seen those before either.
Paintings, guard pavilion.
Oh, the chair design has changed as well.
Yeah. I said there had to have been an update since we last played. Because we would have noticed this last time if we had not seen it. Gravestone, barbed wire.
Well, the gravestones were here the last time we played.
Footbridge. Interesting. Ooh, there's a boxing
Yeah, that's the
ring.
one thing. Like, it's like the one thing I don't turn on is lakes because they're just obnoxious.
Right. I say, I'm gonna make these nice because then they're going to really enjoy them, in theory.
That's good.
And they'll be less likely to murder everyone.
Why are there a lot of exclamation points running into that room?
Because people are about to die would be my guess. Guards! Guards!
Yeah.
Well, the guards are having a bit of an issue down yonder.
Yeah, they chased him from the commons room, so.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'd say is an important button. If you look in the red buttons on the bottom right, the far left one is guard response. I noticed it last time we were playing.
Okay. Huh.
I wasn't ready to mark those as cells.
I didn't.
Oh, I might have copied it when I copied the cell structure. Okay, that makes sense.
I say I have very much not done any of that because I was too busy working on the commons room.
Gotcha. I just assumed you did it.
You know what happens when you assume?
Get free cake?
No, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. There will be no free cake for you today.
Oh. Oh, okay. So what we need, we also need a medical room.
The cake is a lie.
So some of our guards are pretty injured now.
Yeah, I think we should make the medical room in a staff-only area because, like you said, if the guards have to take them there, then they will.
Yeah.
And actually, I think I want to go ahead and in this split, I want to go ahead and turn the one area into a staff-only hallway. So, like, we'll do that. Another death.
What?
I said another
He
death.
died in a cell. He overdosed.
Lock it down.
Shake down. Oh, wait, what? I hit the shakedown button. It didn't just start shaking down. There's options.
What?
Yeah, click the shakedown button.
All sectors shared. Oh, nice. That will be very
Fascinating.
convenient if we build big enough that we separate them out and everything.
Yeah, so that way you're not just shaking down everybody for another section's problem. Fascinating.
That's okay. I just realized there's a tunnel search option now, too.
Yeah, that was there the last time.
Was it? See, I didn't see any of
Yeah.
that last time. Alright, I'm building the medical room, just FYI.
Alright. I'm hiring a couple more guards because we have so many like stuff going on that the guards are like all busy all the time.
Yeah, I think it's because we have a lot of them either really keeping busy or they're assigned to specific areas.
Yeah.
Why did you hire an uneven amount of guards? Dude, 19, come on.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I will. Oh, it won't let me right now because there we go. I hired another one.
I noticed. I figured you were gonna do that.
But OCD says, oh, hell no. Can't go messing with my OCD, man.
I mean, we can.
No.
Okay, one thing I am noticing is I'm looking at the intelligence stuff, and it seems a lot of people finding their contraband out in the yard.
Interesting. Why do I have this obnoxious alarm thing for the shakedown?
Wait, is it stuck up for you?
Well, the shakedown button is flashing in the bottom right, and there was this obnoxious... Oh, there is still... Depending on where I move my thing, yeah, I can hear the alarm.
That's weird.
Okay, now it stopped.
There you go. Say I manually went in and hit the stop all button for it.
Gotcha.
That's weird. Yeah, it's definitely got a few bugs going on.
Yeah, I mean, expected, so...
Yeah.
Let's see here. Medical beds. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hire a doctor.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna hire 2 of them right away. At some point, we're gonna want to take in more prisoners because we're under 1,000 for our general intake now.
Yeah. Well, the next thing of prisoners is coming in 2 hours, so 21 more prisoners.
Huh, there we go.
Yeah, so I think we got that part covered.
Sweet. We have 2 doctors at the moment. They're all busy fixing the prisoners, though, and they've got 2 guards in the infirmary going, help me.
Oh my gosh.
And
They'll get taken care of eventually.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Why is this? No canteens accessible by the cell. Prisoners still won't. No, yeah, they will. They can access the canteen. It just requires us opening doors for them.
Yeah, they're just impatient.
Well, cool. We got the gymnasium and the common room built. Add at least. Oh, it's one of those. I hate that the large TVs don't count as regular TVs. Uh
My gosh. At least it's in a staff-only area. Mayor Calvin Eller, I don't know you. Started a campaign over the amenities granted for prisoners and is bringing a lot of heat in my office. Passing a bill with bans exercise equipment in prison yards, so I need you to remove all weight benches from your yards or you will be fined. You have 6 hours.
oh. Wait, way to leave the wall there.
They're working on it, right?
No, they're not.
Oh, well, then take care of it.
Oh my gosh.
I was busy taking care of the weight benches so we don't get fined for them.
Okay, we had 6 hours to take care of that.
Yeah, and that wall was in a staff-only area, so it was fine. No rush.
Uh-huh. Alright, so those are out. Well, at least they have weight benches in the gymnasium.
Yeah, so at least they still have stuff to work with.
I hate, like I was saying before the warden so rudely called, I hate how the large TVs don't count as TVs for the grant.
Yeah, it is kind of stupid.
But I'll throw 2 in there just so that way we get them. And we need... How many phone booths do we have? We have 4. We need 1 more, so I'll just throw another one outside.
That works. Boom.
What the heck? It won't let me line it up with the other phone booths. Yep, I'd say they definitely have a lot of bugs.
Definitely.
Cool, cool. Well, we got that. You removed the weight benches, so that's good. But now we can't put any back for 82 hours.
Yep. Fun times.
Apparently I put the wrong floor down.
Well done. What? You want? You want food again?
Hungry buttheads.
There's an awful lot of free time in there, so maybe if I...
Well, you know, and now that I think about it, we're getting more prisoners. I might need to expand the kitchen some to make more food, because the kitchen's really not that heavily built at the moment.
True.
So I'll go ahead and I'll expand the kitchen some.
Alright. Sounds good.
There's that. Let's add some more sinks.
It doesn't help that we still only have 2 chefs either, probably.
No, probably doesn't.
Yeah, so I'll hire a couple more of those bad boys.
Awesome.
Because whenever one chef goes on break, the other one's kind of screwed on their own.
That's true. Oh, of course I messed that up. right. All right. What you doing?
I am assigning dog handlers.
Ah, cool, cool. Have you built the canine kennels though?
Yep, I did all that last time.
Oh, you got them all up in the other building. Gotcha.
Yep.
Cool. What else is there to build? Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and attach a morgue to the infirmary. Like I said, we got ourselves this fairly decent prison at the moment.
I say it doesn't seem like it's falling apart yet, so
No, I say, and our value's at 400,000. So,
nice. We're already making a profit.
yep, yep. All right, I will be right back.
Slacker.
Wrong. Okay, I've returned.
Hi.
Hi. Ugh. How's it going? You didn't like burn the place down while I was gone?
Nope, and we even got prisoners coming in. But I did notice they're still struggling to meet their food need. So I
Alright,
hired a couple more chefs, just try and get more cookers running. See if that will help.
great.
And it seems like it might be. But then there are also their other concerns are exercise and warmth, which apparently they're struggling with. Which I don't know why they're struggling with exercise. They're
I
in,
said we have a
oh,
gymnasium.
it's yard time right now though. And so the only thing they could do out there right now is run because we had to remove the weight benches.
Oh, and they beat up the phone booths.
Oh no, that guard. Yeah, those guards were getting a little beat up out there.
Yeah. And they beat up the. They're destroying everything.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're also a little cold right now. And there's a death.
No.
And two deaths.
Wait. Oh, that's them repairing or adding stuff. Okay. Okay, why do we just have prisoners standing around? Why aren't the guards doing anything with them?
Well, because right now it's free time. That and most of those ones are in cuffs, so they actually need to be taken somewhere. Yeah, need to be escorted to their cells.
Or solitary? It's a
Yeah.
mix of both.
Yeah, I think the guards are just busy.
And that and some of them are going to medical, which we should probably assign a guard to medical.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, I got some radiators working in the cell block area, so hopefully that'll help them with their warmth complaint. There we
That would be
go.
good.
Yeah, that their needs for that is dropping, which is helpful.
Um, I want to see here.
It doesn't help that I like that's still like up by the medical stuff. We've still never run power cables up there just for the lights.
Yeah, that's because we never put a hole in the wall for them to get out there.
Yeah. Well, I actually did. Yeah, I say I finally put a staff door in there.
Oh yeah. All right, so
Yeah, no.
food is still one that they're complaining about. It almost seems like we're not getting enough food coming in for us to make.
It should be though.
Oh, okay, now I can see it. It was because of the whole fog of war thing running.
Yeah.
But food still goes up quite a bit in the
Oh, look,
red.
somebody was trying to tunnel. Yeah.
So I'm thinking
Yeah, if you want to maybe make more cookers and such,
that's what I'm thinking.
just to see if maybe that'll help. And I did hire a couple more chefs, but I don't know if we'll need more than that because at the moment we have 6.
Right.
So, and they're cooking for 51 prisoners, so.
Uh-oh, two escapes.
How the frick?
They got out in the tunnel.
My gosh. Oh. Okay, the guards found a tunnel beforehand, and they didn't fill it. So that's probably the tunnel they got out of.
Yeah, because unfortunately I don't think they'll just do it. I think you have to tell them to do it.
That's stupid.
I don't disagree, but
Alright, yeah, that was the only tunnel, so. And
yeah.
is being taken care of. Still, I think this is still functioning better than our last one.
I mean, there's truth to that. We just have the one cell where they gotta fix the tunnel situation.
Yep, it's just fixed now.
They just gotta get rid of the exit on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we gotta move storage closer. And them having to run out there so much is part of the problem. So, I wonder if we shouldn't just do this. Actually, we'll put it.
Oh my gosh, another tunnel. They roped it up.
Wonderful.
Even though we did a search for said tunnel.
I don't. Everything gets stuck on my end, so like it still says that you're tunnel searching according to my thing.
That's weird. Yeah, it's definitely a bit buggy.
A little bit. Oh, I see you're. I was just like, gonna say we should expand the perimeter wall.
Mm. Yeah, but I'm doing it to try and at least cover the areas where the prisoners are around.
Right.
It's expensive, but that perimeter wall they shouldn't be able to dig under.
Make sure you put barbed wire on it. Otherwise, they'd be climbing over it. Uh-oh.
What?
We can reinstall the weights now in the yard. Oh my
Did you have, like,
gosh.
a timer for that, or?
There was in the to-do list, and now it's stuck in a loop. I answered the mayor's call, and it's stuck in a loop now.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking A.
Why is it so broken?
To the developers, it's broken. I like some of the add-ons, but it's broken.
Yeah, I see the remove weight fencing. See, on my screen it says 37 hours remaining.
See, the call that came in says the media have moved on to something else, and bill banning weights, benches. Oh my gosh, even the text wrong. Anyway, it's been repealed. It says feel free to reinstall them if you wish. So I wonder if it's stuck in a loop because on your end it still says that it's going.
Yeah, it's not very helpful considering there's still another 36 hours left for that.
You see, that's disappeared from mine altogether. I don't think the clock timer is working right either, because it says we're moving at full speed, but yet everyone moves really freaking slow.
It's almost like it's lagging a bit.
That and they keep losing the me telling them to get rid of this tunnel.
Yeah, I don't get why they are not removing those freaking tunnels.
Is it broken? Is it broken?
I say this is like seems way more broken than it was last time.
It's broken. Broken, broken. The game is broken.
Broken.
Let's see here. Prison arc patches. Rude. Oh my gosh, make the mayor call go away.
So you're gonna have 32 hours for that.
Oh my gosh.
Watch, at the end of the 32 hours, it still will be looping for you.
Why aren't they getting rid of the tunnels? Okay, now they are.
5 years later.
I wonder if we just don't have enough workmen hired. But we only have 162 bucks coming in, so. Oh. And we're just about out of electricity.
Oh. Well, sure enough, we are.
So, rumor has it if I build more capacitors around it, it will expand it, but I don't know if that's actually true or not.
I'd say I thought it was only like around the 1 block radius of it.
So did I. But you know what? I'll try a row of them because if anything, I'm going to need them for another one anyway, so.
Well, it all went out.
Well, nothing's built at all yet, so. See, come on. Alright, so we gotta get another one built right away. And we gotta, alright, we gotta choose a part of the prison that we're running on a separate generator, because these can't cross each other.
Yeah. What if we cut off, like, from the shower block to the right over, and have them separated as one's running the right side, one's running the left side? And actually maybe have the kitchen attached to that as well, since that draws a lot of power.
Alright, so you want to take like the prison cells themselves and put that on the separate power source?
I mean, actually, I think the prison cells probably don't draw that much. Our big power hog is probably the kitchen, so that probably needs to be on a separate power thing.
Okay, so why don't we go ahead and do that? We're gonna disconnect it from, let's see, it comes from that line. Oh wait, that's not what I want. If this phone does not frickin' stop ringing. The problem is...
now I have an incoming call from the chief.
Oh my gosh. See, and I don't have that because I'm stuck on the mayor.
And it's they're upset. Apparently there's a thing on the radios that is getting prisoners riled up, so it might be good to remove the radios.
You have fun doing that. I'm trying to save our power. I gotta figure out how I'm running it over there.
Yeah, there's only one radio, so it's not so bad. Yeah, it would be helpful if we could cross the cables.
Yeah, but we can't. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna have to do a long run around for right now, because otherwise we're gonna keep losing power.
Yeah. It's definitely a bit messy.
Go away, bear.
But he loves you.
No, he doesn't. Oh, it doesn't help to put staff doors in for them to access running all of this too.
Oh my gosh.
I think just the one staff door is all I'll have to put in though.
Probably.
Go away, bear.
Well, Mr. Mayor loves you. Oh no, these prisoners are not going to be happy.
I know, because there's like no power to the kitchen for food, but
Yep.
sort of.
Who's gonna die today? Want to make bets?
Not really. Oh, and the water stopped running too. Okay, well, we'll fix
Oh,
that.
fantastic.
I reran the water as well, but we need the utilities, guys. What are you doing?
Setting them as priority.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think the game's definitely lagging some because this feels like it's running slower than it normally would.
Yeah. It's just probably just because we have so much going on. So it might not handle the multiplayer of it very well.
I don't think it's that though. It shouldn't take that much resources.
You wouldn't think so, but if it wasn't done very well, if it wasn't coded very nicely.
Note to self: when designing a game, make it run more efficiently.
If only it were that easy.
I mean, it is that easy if you put the work into it and you literally create a team that's just for that specifically.
Yeah.
There's plenty of game companies that do it.
Say, when you're a smaller team, it's a bit hard to dedicate people to that. Especially when it's more like a bonus feature rather than a priority feature.
I don't know. I feel like it should be a priority feature because people just get frustrated and annoyed when your game bugs out and you can't do stuff that you're supposed to do, and then you lose popularity over it altogether.
Yeah. So I imagine hardly anyone probably plays multiplayer on this, so it's probably not a big thing that pops up for them.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not the style of game most people will do multiplayer on.
What are you trying to say? That we're just weird?
No, you're weird. I'm perfectly normal.
No. That's okay. We don't have a lawyer at all, do we? Because we have 14 prisoners up for parole, 53 families waiting to visit.
See, we do have a lawyer.
I don't think we're getting any parole or visitations at all. I wonder if it's because it's set to staff only.
Oh. You have to go into programs and turn on parole hearings. Alright, they should start having parole hearings now. I forgot you had to actually, like, manually start that.
See, you didn't used to have to do that either. It used to just happen as soon as you researched it.
Yeah, which I think it still should, but, you know. No, they gotta give you more detailed stuff. No, I definitely think our lag problem is definitely because of the multiplayer, because I've seen prisons way bigger than this that don't lag.
That or it's literally just because of the update with all the new features.
Yeah, newest
'Cause this
update
was-
and patches might not be optimized.
I say, because this was fine last week when we played, and I mean, it wasn't really any smaller, it was just a different design.
True. And I think we had more than 53 prisoners in that one, so.
Yeah, we had like 130 at one point.
Hmm. they're taking like forever to install these cables.
I know. They're all hungry too, because there's no food. But I can't reconnect it to the old power right now because it just shuts everything off.
Prepare to watch a bloodbath.
I already did in the yard. You can see all the blood in the hallway still.
No. Oh, look, we got a Jeff.
Yay. We're falling apart.
And it was going so well.
It was. Until we stopped feeding them.
Yeah, you should fix that already.
Hey, I can't go any faster. I already put us in the negatives hiring workers, so...
Mm. Uh...
I mean, we're almost there. Although there's like these random spots that they didn't get at all. Oh, they're starting to, though.
They'll figure it out.
Calvin Heller, go the frick away. There's a flood in the cells.
Oh my god.
Did you pause it?
I didn't try to.
Oh, it's all of a sudden nothing's moving. The game's paused. I'm like,
Alright.
Yeah, somebody
I don't know why I
gone.
paused.
Somebody gone flooded their cell.
Yep. Warren Giant. Sentenced 8 years for multiple crimes, including possession and drunk disorderly behavior. Family: ex-wife 37, mother 56. Convictions: possession for 4 years, plead guilty. Drunk disorderly behavior 1 year, plead guilty. Possession 3 years, plead guilty. Fraud 8 years, plead guilty. And rioting 5 years, plead guilty.
Well, at least he takes responsibility for his stupidity.
Or at least he admits to it.
Well, that's the first step of responsibility.
Yeah, well. Fun times.
Oh my gosh, finish running the electrical.
It doesn't help that all of our workers are like tired at the moment.
And they're
So,
going to
or is
fix
that
the stupid cell.
Like, if you bring up our staff menu, like half our staff is just labeled as tired.
We don't have a staff room at all.
We do.
Where? Oh,
Out
it's
there by the
well.
offices.
That's half the problem. Everything's way out there, so they have to go way out there, and then they run out of time by the time they get out there.
Yeah.
Guess what? Y'all ain't getting fed again.
Oh my god. They're starving.
Nah, you got at least a good week before that happens. 2 weeks if you're fat, so, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I've got a full week without eating anything.
I mean, I imagine short term that's not horrible, but it's certainly not good for you long term.
Well, you know. Eat 1 week, don't eat the next.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that would not be good for you. That is taking an intermittent fasting to a whole new level that is not good for you.
Yeah. Okay, you got that one more spot up there. And then you got all the spot in the yards that you missed. There you go. Get the yard spots. Okay, you got one spot in the yard left and one spot up there. And it looks like you got everything else. So come on, let's do this. Chop, chop.
They're so slow.
I'm going to fire all of them. We're hiring all new workers.
Oh, look. I got a call from the mayor now. The media moved on to something else, and the bill banning weights benches from our yard has been repealed. Weights benches.
Yeah, I told you the spelling was messed up.
Feel free to reinstall them if you wish. Are you getting the calls again now?
It's never stopped. It's never stopped. It's still going.
Even now?
Yes, even now.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, they got that one spot. Like,
Oh no.
what?
They won't build under that part of the wall because it's a perimeter wall. They can't build under that. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're in the positives and cash flow again somehow.
Oh my gosh, if this phone doesn't stop freaking ringing. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna come back in.
Alright, hopefully that fixes it.
Better, because if it doesn't...
Are you gonna finally lose the last few marbles you have?
Oh, trust me, I've already lost all my marbles. One Shot Girl didn't help me lose my marbles, because she literally lost all the marbles when she was playing that marble game.
Yeah, well.
I've already lost all my marbles. You hear that? You hear that, Julie? I lost all my marbles.
They're getting really hungry.
I wonder why. Ah, the sound of silence. I will hurt you. I know where you live. I know where you sleep at night. And I know you sleep deeply enough I could easily walk in and hurt you.
Nah.
No, I know I could.
Nah. Come on, you lazy slacks. Get your butts in gear.
I'm telling you, we should just fire all the workmen and then hire all new ones.
They can't be tired if they don't work.
It's schmarts. All the schmarts.
Oh my gosh, another prisoner's busted their toilet.
Oh my Lana. Don't let the workers go there yet. They need to finish the electricity. Oh my gosh, they missed a couple spots at the beginning. And someone died.
And it's one of our janitors. Well, these guys are starving, so they're a little upsetty.
Well, you know what? If they weren't jerks to begin with, they wouldn't be here. Like, I just need these 2 spots. Like, looking at the line, that's all I need. You know what? I'm turning up the song because
you don't want to listen to the problems.
It's called "I Don't Need Your Fantasy" by Gold, Frankincense, and Myrrh.
All right.
And guess what? I don't need your fantasy. Ah, power. Yep, definitely was the kitchen taking up all the power.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I
Two more
figured it
deaths.
was. Oh, we had the one janitor that died, and then we had a prisoner that died.
Uh, uh, our
Uh,
value is now dropped below 300,000.
I wonder why. Let's see. 3 deaths in the past 24 hours.
They get food now. They should be happy.
Well, they maybe at least start being happy. Why is the canteen turning red?
Um, that's a very good question. To which I do not have an answer.
Doesn't that normally mean there's going to be a riot? Oh, there is a
Yeah,
prisoner in there
there's a guy
rioting.
fighting.
Okay. Yo, guard, take care of him. Okay, they settled down. Okay, cool. Dude tried to start a riot by himself. Gotta give him credit for all that commitment, but it wasn't gonna get him very far.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's something.
Yeah?
How are we 1,100 in the negative now?
It's an excellent question.
Oh, wait, I think the kitchen... No, it's not on fire. Oh, yeah, we probably should put sprinklers in there.
Yeah.
I don't even know
I
where
think
those
it's
are.
we only have 49 prisoners at the moment. That's probably why.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sprinklers should be under...
I found them.
Yeah, you found them. Okay, fine. Be that way. Don't need my help.
No, I don't.
Hurtful. No, theoretically, tomorrow, when our next thing of prisoners arrive, we should be going back up to the positive.
I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, 1,800, so...
Hey, we've gotten 3 more prisoners released since the last time I looked, so we're doing all right.
I guess.
It's okay. And coming call from the chief.
Warning, staff unhappy.
Yeah. Our staff have become unhappy with their working conditions in the prison and have threatened to go on strike if they don't get a 50% pay rise.
Well, boo-hoo to them. Joke's on them. They all tested positive for the coronavirus, so they have to take off work until the tests actually come back, only to find out that they're negative, and you know, guess what? They're not getting paid for all that time off. Seems fair, right?
What I can do is I can take it up to 10%, and then I can cut it down like another 20%,
My
and then they're
gosh.
happy with that.
You're a terrible human being.
Hey, we're negative 3,000 in cash flow now because of it.
Oh my gosh.
On the bright side, the prisoners are not as angry.
Alright, we haven't done an actual, like, shakedown recently, and we need that for some of our grants, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Or you can just do it. That's cool, too.
You said we haven't done it recently. I'm like, maybe we should do that. Because, you know, our prisoners haven't been pissed off enough recently.
No, not at all. Shake it down.
Jake shake.
Let's see, how are we doing with feeding the prisoners? Only 50%.
Well, they're certainly not as upset about it as they were before, so.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, call from the chief. The radio host was apparently fired after a lot of complaints. There shouldn't be any more problems with radios in the prison. And now it's stuck in a freaking loop again. Oh my gosh. Why? Why?
Having a great time, huh?
Oh, it's just a freaking blast. Ugh.
Hey, early release prisoner reward. Ooh.
I exit and rejoined again.
I wonder why.
I'm sick and tired of this crap.
Remember, it's still negative 2,000 cash flow.
Yeah. Let's see, who can we get rid of?
I mean, we probably don't need 20 workers now that most of our major construction is done.
I say we should get rid of the tired ones.
That's what I was just thinking as well.
Well, we need our
an
staff
asshole.
to not be tired for one of the grants. Ensure none of your staff's exhausted. Who else is exhausted? One of the doctors. And one of our administrators.
The lawyer. But the
The
doctor's
doctor's resting.
now.
Now we have our security and our lawyer tired. And the
Our
financial
accountant.
person. What the heck, you bunch of lazy popes.
Sleep.
What?
That was something I didn't need to see.
What?
I took a peek up at the staff room and I saw two of our officers jammed into a single stall together. I did not need to see that.
Oh, that's okay. Now it's one of the gardeners and an officer, so.
Oh my gosh. What are these? I can't. Oh no. I can't you guys need a break, but that's not workplace appropriate.
Alright, let's see if we can make that food supply better, because we're not even hitting 50% of them now.
Gosh. It looks like we have plenty of cookers for that, though. Do we just not have enough chefs?
I'm not sure. It might be that we just don't have enough chefs.
I don't want to have to hire more. We're already losing enough money.
Oh my gosh, Chief's calling me again. It's that freaking radio host thing again, and now it's stuck in a loop again. What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting frustrated here.
You're just having a time, huh?
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, how'd this person go from doing so well to so poorly? Hey, we're in the positives again now.
Hey, we're valued back up at 400,000.
Yay.
Now we need to finish these grants, like remove the supply of stolen tools, remove the supply of stolen weapons, find 10 illegal narcotics, ensure none of your staff are exhausted.
Guys need to stop being tired.
Okay, apparently you're the one who has to engage a shakedown anyway because it won't let me.
That's stupid.
I think the game got seriously bugged out when they did this update.
Yeah, say this last update seems to have caused a lot of problems. Because it definitely was not this bad last week.
No, it wasn't. Oh my gosh. The chief needs to stop calling me.
He's just like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Because you're my boss. It doesn't work that way. Legendary prisoner. That's a new category in the intake.
Right. Legendary?
Yeah, legendary prisoner.
What?
Payment is 15,000. I kind of want to take him just because.
There's only one. An incoming call from the chief. Hey, look, the radio host was apparently fired after a lot of complaints.
Oh my gosh.
I'm curious. Yeah, let's open it up for this guy.
Let's say we got 2.5 hours yet, so.
Yeah, we got a legendary prisoner coming in. All right, let's see how this causes everything to fall apart.
Well, you know. The way I see it, we're already falling apart, so.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up getting to that million that you were hoping we'd get to.
No, honestly, I'd settle for the 400,000.
I mean, that's where we're at right now. But I kind of want to see that prisoner, though.
Yeah, we can at least see the prisoner. That we can't sell yet, anyway.
True, we need to release at least 10 prisoners, but we have released 9, so... So we're almost there. Well, actually, I can sell it at the moment.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Minimum value of 50,000, accountant on site, at least 20 prisoners, and no recent deaths or escapes.
I see it doesn't give me that option.
It's because I own everything. Alright,
here's our
here
bus.
it comes. Where's the legendary one?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Prisoner.
we didn't get him. What the heck? You have the med, medium, and max. Why didn't we get him in? Oh, now it says they're unavailable.
What?
I'm confused.
Oh my gosh. So many obnoxious noises.
I'm getting... Oh no, we got a leakage. The warden's calling me. Water pipe is bursting and flooding the area. Fix the damage becomes too severe, blah blah blah. The boys are on it.
The boys are back in town.
How did this all go so wrong?
The game broke, that's how.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I'm losing count of the amount of times I'm leaving and coming back now.
Sheesh. But hey, we're in the positives. And
That
our
is
valuation is that. Say our valuation is at 410,000.
do it.
Just do it.
I'm down for it if you are.
All right. Lunar plot. There's like different types of environments you can have now: jungle, snowbound, desert, lunar.
Wait, we can make a space prison?
There's a lunar plot, and this description is generate a starting plot of land that resembles a lunar surface.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Let me just turn on all the settings. All right.
Host is disconnected.
All right.
I say, just let me know when you're ready for me.
This is open.
Sweet. Alright. Well, we made it to a third prison.
Miraculously, yes.
Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I say we do the whole dormitory thing right away. Let's just give it a shot.
Because all of our other genius ideas have played so well.
Well, no.
But we have even more money to play with than last time, so another
That's true.
100,000.
This is true.
So definitely, we've actually somehow managed to wrangle a profit every time.
Somehow.
Somehow. We don't know how, but somehow it happened.
Alright, so you're doing your tree hippie thing.
No, this is anti-hippie. I'm removing the trees, not saving them.
Well, Alright, we're gonna make this our starting area. But I feel like we will just move these to either side of the building.
Yeah.
Meow. Going under. Yeah, stuff still doesn't want to update for me, but But there. Oh, you moved storage way up there. That's why it's not. Okay.
Oh, damn right, you had place of storage.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to keep stuff kind of close because there's less distance to travel then.
Yeah, I just kind of threw it up there because I wanted them to have a place to throw the logs for me to sell.
Yeah, that's cool. We can have them all up there. Alright, so they're not going to start building anytime soon. Unless, actually, I'm going to go out ahead and hire some more workmen. Just so things move a little faster. Morkmen. You know, Mork and Mindy. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Alright.
Mork and Mindy. As, like, probably nobody has any idea what I'm talking about, but, you know.
I do.
Well, yeah, but I expect you to, because we grew up together, and so we were subjected to a lot of the same things.
I mean, I feel like that's a good thing to be subjected to, though.
Oh, it was. It was definitely a good thing to be subjected to.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Robin Williams, so.
May he rest in pieces.
Hopefully it's just one piece.
You never know. People are weird.
True, especially him.
Oh, helps if I put a door on this. Oh my gosh, all you workmen. Just forget the stupid trees and build.
No, get the tree.
Not anymore.
Boy.
That's my gender.
My trees.
Belong to the hippies.
Screw them hippies.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be very fun.
I mean, not gonna lie, I just don't think hippies are gonna be my type of people.
Probably not, no.
I mean, they'd have to be a really good looking hippie.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
gonna
maybe
lie.
they could be. Never know.
I don't know, you know, if I find that right hippie someday, maybe. But then, you know, it can't be just the looks. It's got to be the behavior as well, and like their overall attitude. And
save the trees.
yeah, screw the trees.
Yeah.
Woof. So do we have to research anything for dormitories?
That's an excellent question.
Hey, no.
I don't believe so off the top of my head, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
You should find out since that's kind of your forte.
Oh, I'm busy selling trees.
The trees can wait.
Nope, it's unlocked right away. You can just see it in the rooms tab.
Cool, cool. Oh, we're gonna...
Swipe.
Why Schwartenly?
Swipe.
Crazy. I hate my number. So come with me.
Pass.
Oh, why not?
Hard pass. A young boy, my father took me into the city.
I wonder what you're listening to.
Music. Thought that would help you.
It does. Thought you were listening to a trash can.
Well,
I mean, that is some people's preferred style of music is trash, so you know.
that is true. They like to hear the metal beats. Alright. So I want to build utilities a bit more strategically this time. So I think what I'm going to do is plan 4 utility spots. We'll split everything up into 4 corners. So we'll have like the northeast corner, the northwest corner, stuff like that. And then those buildings will be attached to those utilities.
Do you think we'll need that many?
I mean, it depends on how far we go with it.
Without a track record, I don't have high hopes.
Rude. I'm also thinking that, I don't know, we're not going to have enough money to do that right away. I was thinking it'd almost be cool if we made it more like a military prison where you have like the multiple buildings that are the individual dormitories and everything for the prisoners, and then the canteen's a separate building too and everything, but then we have to put up like perimeter fences around everything.
Yeah.
And those are expensive.
Make it more like a POW camp.
Yeah. I mean, I still kind of want to try that either way, to be honest, though.
I mean, it could be fun.
We'll just end up starting a little bit smaller and then kind of build from there.
Yeah. But it'd be easier because you could just build bigger and bigger buildings. You don't have to worry about connecting it all with hallways and such.
Right. Yeah, everyone will just go through everywhere.
Yeah.
My question is do we want to start with the perimeter wall? Because it's $200 per square.
I say it is very expensive.
You know, we can always start with a smaller wall and then upgrade as we go.
You know? You can always add more and more, like, sections that are walled off. Because otherwise, if we're going to do the POW camp style, we will need that wall right away.
Right. You know, let's just do it. We'll just have to plan on smaller and then kind of building and growing out as we go.
Yeah. That's fine.
So I'll finish designing this building and then I'll kind of expand from there, I think. Because this building will still have, like, your holding cell, your reception area. It can still have, like, the parole area and everything.
That works. That sounds good.
Carry on.
Do you want me to just build, like, the offices and such to the left of where the storage is?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Kind of make visitation and parole one room. They're just one half each of the room.
That works.
And there's 4 tables in each half, so that should be plenty.
Yeah, that should be fine, definitely.
So I think I'll work on building the buildings first, and then once we have the building outline at least, then we can worry about putting the walls up.
That makes sense.
So we need the kitchen and the canteen, so I'll work on that next. Because if anything, we'll just build the walls in between the buildings for now, and then, like I said, we can expand as we go.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't actually hire a warden and start researching stuff because it exceeds the daily budget.
Oh, if you want, you could probably get rid of some of the workers now. Now that all the
Yeah, if I
trees are
fire,
gone. Well, all
if I
but one
fire,
tree. You missed a tree. Actually, you missed two
oh,
trees.
I'll have to fix that. There we go. Yeah, I was able to fire just one and get my starting bit, so I can at least start researching like just about everything,
Cool.
or at least all the main stuff right away. At least get him going.
Right. How about I just plan on building for the kitchen a separate power supply altogether? Since we know that takes a lot of power.
I think that would be better, just because it takes up so much.
Right. Let's see here. And then we'll make them their own utility room. That's just for them. Oops, that's not what I wanted there. I wanted that. And then we'll want a separate utilities room for the rest of the camp,
Yeah.
which we can kind of put down here. Who is this? Oh, it's Family Force 5. That makes sense.
What are these buildings in the middle going to be?
Those are going to be the separate dormitories. I figure we don't want to put too
Yeah.
many people in one dormitory, so if we have multiple, that'll make it a little bit nicer.
That makes sense. Just line the beds up on the sides, almost like boot camp.
Yeah, kind of similar that way.
Makes sense to me.
Well, that's good there, mate.
Also, you don't actually have a delivery area.
Oh, well, that's, cool.
I'll just plop it there.
Yeah, that works for now.
It's right there in front of reception, so
I must have accidentally deleted it.
yeah. It's your fault. Whoa, why are we suddenly in negative 5,000 daily cash flow?
That's a darn good question.
See, we have no intake. We have no prisoners. We only have 18 staff members.
Yeah, I have no idea. Actually, I wonder if... Nope, that doesn't affect it at all. I don't know if turning utility is off affected it at all or not. Yeah, I have no idea why we have, or why we're in the negative.
Yeah, and of course, I can't see any of that without an accountant. But it won't let me hire an accountant because it exceeds the daily budget.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
Yeah, and that's a lot to suddenly be in the negative.
I'll say that's like out of nowhere.
Go ahead and fire all the workers, see what happens. Maybe it's a bug.
That's all the workers except the warden gone, and he only costs 200 a day.
What the heck? Yeah, I got no answer for you, dude.
I'll say I don't know what's up with that. And now I can't hire any of the workers back because it exceeds the daily budget.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck? Literally, this prison has become soft locked. Because we can't do anything because we don't have any workers now, but we can't hire workers because of our cash flow. Literally, this prison is just soft locked now. There's nothing we can do with it.
Well, that sucks. I mean, there is something we can do. We just will probably pay the price for it. Is we could take an intake.
I don't think we could even get enough to cover our expenses, though.
I mean, if
Because we don't have...
Well, we could. I mean, we'd have to
Hmm.
do something like that.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, yeah, we're kind of screwed either way as it is, so... We just want to make sure as soon as we have a positive intake that we take in, or that we get guards, and
Yeah.
workmen
Unfortunately,
right away.
this also screws up all of our money now. Because unless we can somehow recover this prison, the next prison we make, we'll have to start from the base scratch again.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's see what we can do with this and kind of go from there.
How does this even happen?
I think it's just a bug.
Yeah, it always could be. With how buggy it's been, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, we got 82 prisoners coming in.
Oh my gosh.
This is not going to end well.
Well...
Especially because we also don't have any borders or fences up or anything either. So, like, the moment we even get guards to try and put them anywhere, which, of course, we have nowhere to put them except the holding cell, they're just going to go flying away. They're going to run right out the door and away. And all escape.
I mean, what if we temporarily convert the canteen into a holding cell?
Well, that's the thing, is that they're going to be in the holding cell. But once the guards put them in there, their handcuffs are going to be taken off, and they're going to be allowed to leave the holding cell.
But if we
And
can
they're
get
gonna
that
run
door
away.
replaced right away...
Like, even the gate, though, the guard will open the large jail door for them.
Unless we put it in lockdown right away.
Yeah, but the problem is they have to move the prisoners in one at a time. If we have it in lockdown, they won't be able to open the doors to put the prisoners in. Wait, now we're down to only a negative 1,000. What the hell?
I'm so confused.
I don't understand. And of course, I can't look at finances to figure it out either because we don't have an accountant that I
Right.
can't hire because it's over budget.
But I like my idea. I don't want to start over.
And we're not gonna have a lot of funds the next time we start over either.
I mean, we could probably just manually put in what we would have started with, because if this is a bug, I think it'd be fair for us to set that we should start with a higher income.
Thing is, I don't know if we can set that because I know you can set infinite money, but I don't know if you can set like a specific amount.
I thought you could. I know you can on iPad. Or at least it gives you a couple options to choose from, but... I haven't heard this song in a long time. It's not even in my playlist. But it is in a playlist now. It doesn't go with the playlist I was listening to, but... It's called I Finished the Playlist, and now it's just playing suggested songs.
Wow.
Alright, they're about to come. Now we're at minus 296.
What the?
Now we're at 286 positive. Alright. Let's pause for a second.
And only 16 of those prisoners actually came in.
Okay. That's a little bit easier to deal with. Actually, no, there's another bus coming behind it.
Yeah, but I think there's only 8 prisoners on each.
Well, here,
So maybe the other buses just haven't come on screen, and that's why the count hasn't shut up.
Well, now it says only 24 are arriving.
That's for tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah, I want to see if another bus comes on.
No, it says...
Yep, more buses.
Okay. Well...
Oh my gosh.
Will they just stand there with their cuffs on for now?
It seems like it.
You keep an eye on them. Let me see if I can finish this real quick and make this work. Let's get some workers.
I wonder if you literally just leave them like this, if you could just make a money...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And it's it. Another facility is highlighted. Potential issues with security checks when it comes to family visitation in prison. Until the process can be properly reviewed, all visitation must be suspended. You have 12 hours to remove all visitation rooms from your prison. Well, it's only half a room, so.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
All right, I'm gonna get workmen. We're gonna see if we can make this work.
I feel like we're cheating the system here.
We are, but I feel like it bugged out, and we don't have much of a choice.
Like, we don't even have to make a full prison. We can let this sit like this.
Oh my gosh. I feel like that just takes away from the fun of the game.
Yeah.
Bed
We're gonna
bunk
get
bed.
24 more in like another 18 hours. And they're all just gonna sit here.
Oh my gosh. You think I can use bunk beds right away?
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna have to fit them in somewhere.
And it needs a toilet. And that's another thing, is toilet, it's never on the quick menu anymore. I always have to type it into the search to find it now.
That's so weird.
Oh,
Oh, look, they can hold hands while they're sitting on the toilet.
Hey, I'm working with what we got right now, alright?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and they're just chilling out here with the workers. They're having a grand time.
Oh my gosh. This is just insane.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. I need to run electric out and into each of these rooms. So I can do that. I also need to get the plumbing out. That's another thing we'll have to keep a close eye on is plumbing now that they're going to have like free roam access to it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get...
Yeah, these prisoners, they're just chilling here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're definitely taking advantage of this.
To be fair, we kind of got screwed over somehow.
I agree.
Hey, look at that. We're getting a positive 7,000 cash flow. I think that's the best we've ever had. I mean, when you have a prison where you don't have to hire any staff, it helps, doesn't it?
Well, you know.
Oh my god.
I mean, there are no canteens available. Oh, we gotta make this, like, accessible to all of them. And somehow.
It's probably considered non-accessible because there's no enclosed pathway to the canteen.
That's what I'm thinking. But that's true, we still gotta put at least fences or something around.
Yeah. Look at that cash flow. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I think 3 dormitories is at least a starting point for us. Are we gonna stop the next prisoner intake?
I'm kind of curious just to let it come in.
Oh my gosh.
I'm curious to see how long it'll take till this breaks everything, or if this is just like infinite money.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I got 3 of the dormitories set up, other than they're saying there's no access to the canteen.
Yeah.
We should probably build the gates or fences or the walls. I'm gonna get the kitchen set up next.
Alright, here's those prisoners coming in.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. 106 prisoners. And we have, oh my gosh, another 52 arriving tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. This is terrible.
This is amazing.
We're not even gonna have a big enough kitchen to handle all of that right away.
But look at all this income. We're getting 10,000.
Oh my gosh. That's okay, I'm waiting for the warden to suddenly call and be like, hello. Although it's okay, right now it's saying we're feeding 0% of the prisoners, so I wonder if that'll catch up to us eventually.
That might. I mean, they're all sitting in cuffs, so it's not like they can cause any problems. They're just on long-term fasting.
Oh
It's healthy for them, right?
Alright, and now we need the serving tables. No two else to go.
A lot of these prisoners are like just keep getting shoved around by the workers.
Oh my gosh.
This is beautiful. It reminds me about, that mosh pit prison we were talking about earlier that I had.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, at least this one's less bloody than what I had, though.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I'm finding all sorts of ways to break this game. See,
Well,
I
I'm the
think
one
this
trying
is,
to keep it alive.
see, no, I think this is a speed running strat right here.
Oh my gosh.
Just turn on max intake, hire no guards so they don't get put anywhere. You just rack up the cash while you build a giant prison, and then you let them all get loaded in after it's like perfect. Then you get your 10 people that center off for release, and then you're already ready to sell your prison for maximum profit. Speedrun strat.
You're a terrible person.
Thank you. $52 more arriving in 5 hours.
Yeah, the dormitories are not going to have the space for that many people.
It's fine.
It's too bad the dormitories require toilets in them, because otherwise I would just make a separate outhouse.
Yeah. Oh, look, 52 prisoners arriving in just under 2 hours.
Gosh. You need mental help.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here they are. As I just run over half the prisoner.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh gosh, the guards can't get to or the workmen can't get to everything.
Yeah, let me just open that door for him. Yeah, I'll lock it open for the moment so that they can actually get in and out. It's not like we have to worry about the prisoners going anywhere.
My gosh, you were horrible.
Oh my gosh.
Did you ever hire the accountant?
No, I never did. I got too entranced by this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Because theoretically, as long as we never hire security, we never have to worry about them going anywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that ironic?
I think it's
Oh my
sad
God.
you're gonna take advantage of it.
This is just beautiful. Look at the speedrunning strats. Hey Travis, look, we've gone 2 days without incident. I think that's the best we've ever done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. So you might want to plan another dormitory.
Yeah, well, I have to get these ones working first.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Say, watch, this will turn from being our disaster prison into our most profitable prison.
All because we took advantage of the game.
Hey, to be fair, this game has been screwing us over for like the past how many hours we've been streaming?
I guess.
Let's say, because if you pump up the rest of our kitchen, theoretically we could feed all these guys. And then we just got to find a way to jam them all into the cells. Which, theoretically, we could fit a third row of beds into these.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We're gonna have to now because of you.
You're welcome. Hey, we're getting 15,000 in profit. I fail to see where what I've done is wrong.
Alright, I'll expand the kitchen then.
It's this beautiful.
That's something. I don't know that beautiful is the phrase I would use for it.
And look at that, we're not even at our maximum capacity now. We're only at 157 out of 168. We could totally fit more in here.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna have to hire a lot of guards for this.
Yeah, we are. But we have the money.
Ah, yeah.
I hope you've been upgrading stuff, because I feel like we're going to need to have deployment and patrols and everything.
I have been slowly researching stuff, but I can get the chief, so we can start researching all that stuff as well. That will be definitely be important.
Yeah. Alright, well, while the workmen are doing their stuff, I'm going to be right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
Alright, I'm gonna monitor our mosh pit over here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, they're peeing themselves. This is so broken.
Alright, I'm back.
This is more broken than I realized it was.
Why?
Because prisoners can serve their sentences like this. We've had 3 prisoners that have been released.
Oh my gosh.
Which means we can literally just keep dragging in more and more and more prisoners like this. Never have to bring them into the prison. And then just like sell the prison for maximum profit. Like at the moment, our total value is at 480,000.
I don't know how I feel about this.
This is so broken. See, I feel like it's just like send a message to the devs on like Twitter or something. Go, hey, so we discovered this.
We broke your game. More ways than you ever would have expected.
I say we literally can just generate infinite money as long as we never hire a prison guard.
I mean, you could always take clips of it from your stream and send it to them and be like, hey guys.
So I was thinking of just taking like a picture of it.
No, you could do that too.
Or just like recording it off my phone. But who are the devs of this game?
I don't know. I don't know if it...
Paradox Interactive. But there is actually a specific prison architect Twitter account. And I don't know if it's an official one or just like a fan one or something.
Yeah, no idea.
It seems like it might be official, but maybe I can find the Paradox one.
Coming call from the mayor. We've completed our security review of the visitation process, and visitation rooms can now be re-added to your prison if you choose. And he's stuck in a freaking loop. Freaking A.
Yeah. I know I found the right Paradox Interactive account when I look at it and it says followed by Game Trade Greg.
Yeah. Probably a good sign. Oh my gosh. Go away, Mayor.
Hey, I'm gonna try and record a thing to send to them on Twitter.
Alright.
You move, Jackster. Thank you. Hi guys. So we've been playing Prison Architect with my brother, and we discovered an interesting glitch where if you never actually hire any prison guards, your guys just kind of chill here on the outside while you rake in the cash. And I should record this with my left hand, not my right. But if I go up here to prison grading, they can be released like this as well, which means the most profitable prison. I literally have to do nothing but just let the prisoners come in continuously without ever hiring a guard, and it's the most profitable prison I have ever had. This is both amazing but completely game breaking, so I figured you guys might want to know about this.
Oh my gosh.
I literally have to do nothing but just let the prisoners come in continuously without ever hiring a guard, and it's the most profitable prison I've ever had. This is both amazing but completely game breaking. So I figured you guys might want to know.
I just left the game and came back to get rid of the mayor call. What happens 2 minutes after I come back? The frickin' mayor calls again.
Amazing.
No, not amazing. You should point that out to him
Hey.
too.
I already sent the thing. But visitation rooms we can have back now. Alright. I just tweeted at them, so I guess we'll see what happens there.
Did you tag me in the tweet?
I did not.
You should.
Wait. You could make a tree farm? Say that is amazing. It's like it's totally, completely cheaty, but that is amazing.
It's something.
Oh my god. Wait. It's like forestry, one of the like jobs you can give the prisoners and just have workers run it.
I'm not sure. Oh, now the CEO's calling.
The board has decided to experiment with a number of cost-saving measures across our facilities, and your prison is being included. We need you to reduce the meal quantity and meal variation policies in your prison to low, so we can see what the effect has on overall budgets. And then the mayor.
Yeah, he's sending a bunch more
Oh.
prisoners to us.
Sweet, we would love to have them.
My gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There's a part of me that wants to just go ahead and hire the guards and watch the processing begin.
Oh gosh, that would destroy everything. It would be amazing.
I mean, I figure let's hire the cooks because the kitchen's set up probably about as well as it's going to be.
We're making 25,000, so
Yeah. We should do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Let's get. Oh wait, maybe we should have put an infirmary in somewhere first.
yeah, maybe. With this crew, you probably will have to.
All right, so let's build one out here.
Yeah. I can see if you just use the workers, then you literally never have to worry about any concerns with the prisoners. Or maybe you could do both, where you just have a huge section set up for the forestry, and then you just have a mosh pit of prisoners on your delivery thing, and you could just get the best of both worlds.
Oh my gosh.
This is beautifully horrific. Though I'm surprised though that even if this is so well known that the devs haven't patched it out already.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I love how you're just filling it up with beds because you know we're gonna need them.
I mean, it just makes sense to. I'll probably build a morgue extension off of it too.
Oh, I'm sure we'll need it. Also, this mouse letting go the clicky thing is driving me nuts.
Well, you know. I got nothing for you.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I say, someone in my chat just said you need 20 prisoners to sell the prison. And so you just keep 20 in lockdown, and then you set up the forestry thing and cut wood all day. And apparently, depending on the map size, you can get up to 100K plus per day
Oh my
without
gosh.
really even running a proper prison, but just like doing nothing but cutting down a bunch of wood and selling it.
So what you're saying is you shouldn't chop down all the trees like you have been.
No. Forestry is like a separate job thing you can have set up.
Okay.
Say if we're getting more profits, you can put prisoners to work in it and such. But if you just leave the workers to do it, you don't have to worry about anyone running away.
All right, we got shower. We got some dormitories. We got a infirmary. We got a morgue. We got a canteen. We got a kitchen.
We got a disaster coming on our hands, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire the guards last. I'm just gonna start with like the doctors, the cooks, and then kind of work my way there.
Yeah, I think that's a safe thing to do.
Let's see. Let's just start with 6 doctors right away because we know we're gonna need them.
Oh yeah.
Cooks. Well, we're gonna need a lot of you too, cooks. So let's just, let's make a handful of you. One more for good measure. Janitor, you need a closet, don't you, janitor? Let's make you an area where you can get your cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
I
Normally
say-
I don't even box that in. I just shove it in the corner. Yeah,
That's what I was
beautiful.
thinking. I was just gonna do that. We're gonna need a bunch of you because there's gonna be blood everywhere.
We'll also need gardeners for the outside. So.
Do we have to make them anything special?
Nope. They share the cleaning cupboard.
Okay, cool. So let's get some of you gardeners out there too. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty much to that point with guards now.
All right.
Are you ready for hell to break loose?
Oh yeah.
Hang
Do
on.
you want to just hire like 20 to 30 guards to meet right away?
Oh, I'm thinking at least 40 to 50.
Oh gee.
we have 201 prisoners. Even that's probably not enough.
True.
Here, I'm gonna make a marker on my stream real quick here. Opening hell. I'm gonna add a title to it. Opening hell. So, all right, are you
Yeah.
ready?
Yep. I'm gonna start setting up an armory as well, so we can get armed guards right away.
Okay, cool.
'Cause
So,
I feel like we're gonna need them.
oh, we're definitely going to need them.
All right. Let the hell begin.
All right, I got 52 guards at the moment, so let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh. Hey, look, we're still in 24,000 profit.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take a while for them to process.
Beautiful. As they're all just getting jammed into this one little room. Yes, let the bloodshed begin.
Oh my gosh. Are they going to be able to fit them all in there? I wonder if there's actually a physics limit at some point.
Well, you can see they're already getting shoved out the other side, so
That's true.
that door won't even shut. There's so many prisoners in the way. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Hey, they went to the canteen on their own knowledge, so that's good. Oh, we got a
Oh,
death.
we already got one death. That did it. It was one of our doctors. Oh my gosh. Oh, 3 deaths so far.
They don't seem too happy about this dormitory situation.
Alright, I filled us to our max armed guards now, so
Oh my gosh.
they've already broken a toilet.
It's my turn to take a dump.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because there's only like 2 toilets. Oh my gosh, 5 deaths.
Oh, hey, 0 deaths today because the day ticked over.
Oh my gosh.
Timon said that apparently different security level mixing in one dorm is apparently guaranteed hell.
Can we assign specific? Yeah, we can.
We can, yeah.
So we'll put
But then,
minimum on one half, and then we'll put medium on the other half.
what about our max security?
You had max securities in here too. We never bring
Well-
in max security.
Well, the thing is, we don't bring them in, but they immediately cause so much problems that they're immediately upgraded to max security.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Given all we had going on here, I'm impressed it wasn't worse than that.
Yeah, look at our holding cell. It's so full.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna start building the next set of dorms because you know we have the money.
Yeah, we'll probably definitely need them. Okay, apparently Supermax and Max are guaranteed killers. That makes sense. Yeah, there is another dead one coming out. This was like beautifully horrific.
Yeah, but also not as bad as expected.
Yeah, I'm surprised this actually has worked out. Again, I think this is going to be one of our, like, weirdly most profitable prisons.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, at the moment, it's not looking so great because it's down to its total value of 150,000. That's because we've had 6 deaths and 1 escape in the past 24 hours.
Well, you know, that'll do
Maybe
it.
that number will go down.
Well, I'll have new
Maybe.
dormitories ready here shortly. And we'll assign some of them to Max. Oh, I didn't mean to put doors on both sides. Oh well. That's alright.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
As long as it's not doors on the outside of the wall sides.
Yeah, that would be very awkward. Oh, there's 2 more deaths. All in that little holding cell.
You know what, we're gonna
That's
up.
one thing. We never had solitary.
Yeah, that's true. That's okay. I'm also adding beds to the number of beds that are in each one.
Oh my gosh, you're literally just like filling it up.
Yep. Chances are it's just gonna make it worse, but you know.
You do have to make a path to that area, otherwise your guys are stuck.
Oh, I know. You can go ahead and take down that wall if you want, because it's already covered on the other side.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Demolish walls.
Yeah, I just forgot to do that, because that was one of the first things I set up was making the other walls.
Yeah. Look at that, 4 deaths today.
Toilets. All right, let's put some toilets in here.
We don't need toilets. We're just gonna keep it to Travis and I in the call, Timon. But thank you.
Let's see here.
5 deaths today. Oh, one of our chefs was killed.
Oh, that sucks.
How'd they get into the kitchen?
Maybe the cook was in the canteen to put food out.
Yeah, but the dead body was in the kitchen.
Oh. Maybe
And
a
there's
door was
prisoner
left
in the
open.
kitchen. It's always a possibility. With how many prisoners we have swarming around, they probably can get in and out pretty quick. Also, this is still working surprisingly well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't died yet.
I expected way more deaths than that. And considering we had 10 deaths, you know, it's actually not so bad.
Alright, 3 of these dorms are assigned to max security only. Now it's
Sweet,
just
so
getting
once
all...
they're- Yeah. I mean, we have the funds. We can always hire some more workers.
I mean, that's true, we can. See, they keep having to go way up there for the storage.
Yeah. To be fair, with this swarm of people, we might not want the storage too near this prison.
Well, you know. I'm surprised this isn't a lot worse.
Yeah, it's actually turned out surprisingly well. Oh boy, we're about to enter lockup though, so we'll see how long they survive that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Links kind of get buggered out of my chat there. The bot has spoken.
Oh, probably doesn't help that I didn't make drains for the shower at all.
Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, it's only going outside, so it could be worse.
It could.
You did?
Well, you know, one thing I like about this is at least I know my concept of having it more like a prison camp works pretty well.
True, it's actually turned out pretty well here. I'm not sure what the bot found as a link then if you didn't send a link. It picked up something. The bot might be a little sensitive that if you accidentally have a period and put any sort of lettering after it, it might set it off. Hey, look, 6 deaths today.
I hired a bunch more workers.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to shake down with this kind of setup. I mean, they're already mad enough as it is. Oh yeah, I suppose we could actually put that... Oh, you did put the visitation room back in.
Yep. So you watch all the workers in a long line.
Oh my gosh. As you hire a ton more workers.
Well, you know, we have the money. We might as well.
We're down to only about 10,000 a day.
Oh, boo-hoo. Now we're below 10,000 just because you made a big deal about it.
Oh, there we go. Now it's up again.
Jeez. Plus, we're going to earn a lot more soon because we have 65 prisoners coming.
It's because of how much you expanded the dorms.
Yep. Even though they're not done yet. And I could add a third row to all of them and add all more bunk beds to the original dorms, too.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like we need more regular... Well, how much do you have regular guards? 52 regular guards, 11 armed. We can take... we're going to want to hire a lot more guards. We're going to be able to take, like,
Yeah,
a lot more.
we're going to be... Let's say we have 74 prisoners coming in because our maximum capacity is 336.
For now.
are so angry.
Uh-oh, the CEO's calling. I'm not answering, though.
He's not calling me.
Freaking A. Why not? Why is it always me?
Because I'm the host.
Food budget experiment's over and I'm stuck in a freaking loop again.
Beautiful. See, for me, it still says that there's like 34 hours remaining on that. Oh my gosh.
What?
All the more beds that are getting added.
Well, you know, we decided we were going to mess with this, so we might as well go all in.
Yeah, say it's already a beautiful disaster, so we might as well push it. Oh, we had an escapee. Were they? Where did they? Oh, so many people coming in and out. They probably just walked out the door.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true.
Oh my gosh.
There's a tunnel.
Quack,
The bottom dormitory here.
quack. Of course, I can't see where the rest of the tunnel is, so. Look how fast that tunnel search is going with all these guards, though.
Yeah.
They're struggling to finish the search because we just had more prisoners come in.
Yeah, I just hired a bunch more guards.
Gosh.
There's a lot of blood in that area.
What? No. No, it's just food coloring.
Right.
Yeah, food coloring.
Let's try this again.
This is just beautiful.
This is just insane. This is insanity.
This is how your prisons normally go. So well organized.
Oh my gosh. Why have the workers not taken care of this hole?
Because they're stupid. Oh, look at that. 4 deaths today. Oh, there's people who need solitary, but there's no solitary cells available.
Well, I guess I can build that quickly.
It is kind of in a way. It's not really an organized prison. It's more just like we're treating this prison like they used to treat Australia. We just throw everybody there and hope everything works out for the best.
Oh my gosh. Sad how true that is.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at all these prisoners.
There are a lot of them.
Say, are you from Australia, Timon?
For whatever reason, it didn't want to complete it, so now I'm having to manually put it in, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
messing it up.
Yeah, it's because of the fences that always screw up the building. But of course, it's not going to let you designate rooms at all because it's not a finished structure.
Right.
Ah. Yeah, so say I've never been to Australia. I suppose it could be fun to do
Why doesn't this want to finish?
because it hates you.
You know what? Screw you. We're just gonna make a solitary cell up here.
Alrighty then.
Good old Georgia.
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 I can't really judge them a whole lot. I don't think I've ever been to Georgia. I mean, I think
I
I
don't think-
flew over it, but I've never actually been there.
Yeah. I haven't been to most places. Like, I've drove through some of the states in between different places, but I've never actually, like, stopped in it, like, most of them.
Well, it's because you don't get out and do anything like I do.
I like staying home. It's my happy place.
Debatable.
I wouldn't mind traveling eventually, but I'm probably more to just specific places.
Hey, Twiddler, you should make yourself useful and make the sprinkler system in the kitchen.
Suppose I could do that. See you.
Well,
We
we're
have a
screwed.
PR disaster here, brewing here. Far too many prisoners have escaped recently, and it's your fault. Log this place down, make sure nobody else escapes, otherwise the press will expect your head on a platter. Well, you know what that means.
We're screwed.
Hey, I just realized something.
What's
You
that?
just put normal doors on all of these things so we can't actually lock them into the cells, into the dorms.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna end well.
Come on. There's so many things I can't do because of the freaking bugs in the game. Like, I can't open this cell door.
Well, that's because we're on lockdown.
Well, why'd you put us in lockdown?
Because if we don't, we'll get fired.
Well, I need to open this door to finish this. Just lock it open for now.
Yeah, I had to disable the lockdown in order to do that.
It's okay, the freaking CEO's stuck in a loop calling me again.
This game is so broken right now. It's a giant mosh pit of prisoners. Let's get that legendary prisoner. That's the. I say last Tuesday we were actually playing it a bunch, and it wasn't actually breaking that much for us. Like it was actually fairly functional. But this week it's like everything that we were doing last week just does not seem to be working. But no, I'm bringing the legendary prisoner in, so we'll see what he's like.
Trouble.
Yes. Hey,
That's
what?
okay. I'm replacing the doors, so.
There we go. Now we can legitimately just lock them in.
Almost. I'm almost done doing it.
Where are all of our prisoners?
That's a good
Because
question.
according to deployment, the ones in the right should only be the medium security and the minimum security. Yet our max security guys are still in those bottom cells there. Instead of going to the left ones.
That's a good question. For which I do not have an answer.
I mean, no one's dying at the moment, so I guess it's okay. Gosh, look at this little mosh pit of guards and workers outside.
Yeah, give me
I
a
should just
second.
assign more. I should just assign more. The guards should just be stuck inside. Otherwise, they're all just standing out there.
Yeah. I say I signed out and back in again. Because I couldn't even see the security disaster countdown because it was stuck with the CEO calling.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely a little aggravating.
Oh, it's gotten past the point of little aggravating. It's actually just kind of pissing me off at this point. Oh my freaking gosh, the CEO's calling again. You've got to be freaking kidding me.
Yeah, that definitely makes it a bit more of a unplayable when you're just constantly have this ringing in your ears.
I have lost count of how many freaking times that I have freaking signed out and back in now. And it's stuck in a loop again. I'm like ready to just like throw the game across the room. Oh
So
my gosh.
So what you're saying is this next week we're not playing this?
I make no promises. Just imagine if Philip was here for all of this.
Oh my gosh. Would it have been more chaotic or less chaotic?
Yes. That's okay, I just realized I didn't finish the perimeter walls for the isolation.
Solitary.
Yeah, that thing.
That's right, you haven't let anyone over there yet. Wait. Oh my gosh, Travis, look at this.
Yeah, I know, they're walking around. That's why I'm trying to get the walls done.
Oh my god. How is this still like somehow like one of our best prisons though?
I don't know. Oh my
Its
gosh,
total
just freaking
sell
see.
value right now is 500,000.
Well, at least we made it $500,000.
I'd say we've actually profited from the last prison.
I hope they release another update between now and next week, because if we're gonna play this again, I'd like the bugs worked out.
Are you saying you don't want to listen to the warden call you every 2 seconds?
No, I really don't.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, can I just disable noise in the settings, audio? There we go. No volume on for the game at all anymore. Now it's just the annoying graphic that's in the way.
Oh my gosh. This has been a time.
It's been
Oh, look,
something.
3 deaths today.
As our income count is starting to go down.
It's because all our prisoners are dying. Oh, 5 deaths.
Okay, there's so much garbage in the kitchen, it looks like nobody's gotten garbage from there in a while.
It probably doesn't help that we don't actually have a garbage area for them to put it.
Oh yeah, that would be an issue. Well, here, let's fix that problem.
I
You
did.
did. Fine.
Our prison is also, like, stuck up at max danger.
Let's see, 165 prisoners have serious complaints. 222 prisoners are shackled in their cells or in solitary. 210 prisoners
all
are
of our
suppressed.
prisoners.
11 armed guards are in service. Your warden is having a calming effect on prisoners.
I call BS on that one.
Let's see, hygiene, exercise, family, recreation, freedom, and food is their biggest complaints.
Well, right now, technically, we still have bang up initiated.
Oh,
So it's gonna turn into hell again once we turn that off.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We could probably use some more janitors.
The doctor's calling me. We begin reports of sickness from a number of prisoners. It might be worth identifying and quarantining the infected to stop it from spreading. This is a little too real right now, huh?
You know, I'm just getting over all this whole coronavirus crap. Can we not do it virtually now, too?
No, we are forever stuck with the coronavirus.
That's what Timon said as well. Corona!
Corona!
Oh my gosh, no, if I get my way, I get to finally go back to work this week, so I'd really rather we not have to deal with this crap.
Hey, better deal with it digitally than physically.
Well, we have our 8 infected prisoners and counting. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20.
21.
Oh my gosh, it's coming to an end.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get infected. I'm just gonna accept that now.
Well, you know, if anything, this is giving me a lot of options for clips and highlights.
Oh yeah, you can just clip like this whole stream and just like, here's how everything and anything has broken.
Oh my gosh. 56.
Hey. The thing's over though, so we can actually turn off the bang up and see how angry they get.
Yeah.
We'll see how murderous they become. I mean, at the moment they're still just in sleep, so we'll see how they are in the morning.
I mean, none of them are really sleeping. They're pacing around the dormitory.
They're fine, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, did you see? You could see the really sick prisoners, how their faces turn this ugly baby poop green.
Where are you saying this? Up there? Oh yeah. So it seems mostly to be that dorm.
No, it's in the other dorms too. You can see them in all the dorms. And it's still counting. We're at 72 now. Oh, 74, 75.
Perfect. Ooh, our legendary prisoner's gonna be here soon. Let's see how much worse we can make this.
Oh, man.
He's the only prisoner we have coming in, though. So I specifically want to make sure we can't miss him.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that looks like.
Because I think why we couldn't spot him before is I think they come in as a max security prisoner. And so we couldn't find him in the crowd of max security prisoners.
Oh, that could be. Well, we're about to find out. We got just a few seconds.
Yep. Here they come. Alright, there they are. Prisoner Fresh Fish. See, James Bennett. Sentenced 13 years for grievous bodily harm. And prior to that, he had violent disorder for 3 years, burglary for 12 years, because 2 different cases of 6 years, and violent disorder 3 years. He doesn't seem so bad.
Well, you know,
Sure, it's fine.
no big deal.
It's fine. Oh no, that shower does not look like it's having a happy time.
Well, why aren't people going to the individual shower heads? They're all just grouped there.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Oh my
it's
gosh.
fine.
I'm surprised we've survived this long.
I'm surprised there was no deaths at the shower right there. Hey, their danger level's actually going down. It's a miracle.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's your death.
Oh well. Only one death today, which actually means we're doing pretty good.
The day just started.
Minor
Ugh.
details. Oh my gosh, one of our prisoners is straight up starving.
But why?
I mean, well. Wait,
I mean,
what?
what?
Apparently, the legendary prisoner is nuts. His mom said that he's had him shot and he doesn't die.
All right.
Well, I guess we have a new kingpin of the prison.
I'd like to see all these guards take the dead bodies out from that have been sitting in the morgue.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's because the hearses have finally arrived. Pretty peaceful at the moment.
Only because I muted the game.
He's not. Oh, he's sick right now. See, that's probably not helping. Ah, see, he seems fine. He's just down here by himself. He's a little lonesome. Oh, look, an officer brought him a friend. Oh, he's free now.
Okay, none of the prisoners are grabbing food. The tables are full of, like, serving tables are full of food, but no prisoners are actually grabbing any.
I wonder if it's because they're all sick.
It's possible. I mean, the one guy isn't. I mean, I guess it's not food time technically, but
Yeah, it's just free time, so they might just be sitting down.
now it's time to eat. Okay, now they're grabbing food, so let's see how this goes. Because I have a feeling we're not feeding all of them at all.
Probably not.
No, there's a fight.
And there's 2 deaths. Oh my gosh, this guy beat a guard down in like 2 seconds. It took his baton. He's killed 2 guards.
My gosh. 7 deaths. See, I told you it wouldn't last long.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Yeah, what do I want to build? I'm going through our grants because you haven't touched them in a while, and we already have a bunch of them, so...
Oh. Yeah, I've been a little distracted by our curiosity shop here.
I said I was going through them. You didn't have to jump in and do it yourself.
Yeah, but apparently I was going faster.
Wow. You're a dingleberry.
You're welcome.
I'm going to make a common room. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to build one.
Alright. Yeah, say that this guy's a bit tougher than I thought he was. Oh look, now he has a plea for murder, plead guilty, 50 years, probably from the 2 guards he murdered.
Oh my gosh.
Come a call from the chief. Our staff have become unhappy with their working conditions in the prison and have threatened to go on strike if they don't get a 50% pay rise. I wonder why they're unhappy. I don't understand.
Bunch of bitchy little girls.
Where is that? Yeah, it's fine. As our like total daily cash flow like slowly drops more and more.
Oh, it's in the negatives now. So look at that. And that.
Alright, we're gonna have 124 prisoners arriving tomorrow.
Of course we are.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
We need to replace our stock from our. Oh my gosh, why are we suddenly at negative 6,000?
Probably a mix of because of how everyone's died.
Let's say we're paying almost 20,000 in guard wages. Oh, tunnel, yippee skippy. Looks like the guard or
Escapes.
the prisoner got taken out. 6 today. I wonder if we're gonna be getting a call soon.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Wow, that was a long tunnel.
That.
2 hours.
For what?
Because you know we're until we get more prisoners.
You know, because that's exactly what we need.
Oh, this is beautiful. I have to say this has been by far one of my more favorite prisons.
I would say you need mental help, but you know, that's just me.
I am innocent. I am perfectly normal. Just think of how much our profits are going to rise once we get all these extra prisoners in here.
Oh my gosh, another death.
Oh,
If we get extra prisoners in here. Alright, well, I built a common room in a gymnasium.
White.
Told you, he's nuts.
Here comes the new boys.
The boys are back in town.
Apparently some of our prisoners are ex-law enforcement.
Of course they are. When it gets nighttime, you should start a shakedown.
Hew, 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 hew.
We have our
I
tool
can-
cleanup grant, so.
Uh,
And I guess I'll start building more dormitories.
yeah, because we definitely need more prisoners.
Oh my gosh. You know, maybe I should build a second kitchen canteen too.
Yeah, they're already probably not getting fully fed, so
You know.
I think we may have far outgrown the size of that canteen. Especially if you're planning on building that many more.
Darn, I was hoping you wouldn't notice till after they were built.
No, I'm not that. I'm observant enough for that.
Yeah, I figure, you know, we got all this space, we might as well use it, you know.
I say we have like 250,000 to work with, so I might as well.
I know, we basically have, like, almost what we started with.
Let's say we have probably about 2/3 of what we started with, so yeah.
Like another... We're basically just gonna add, like, a second, almost prison-type area to it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I want this area to have its own utilities, so let's build that.
You just watch the workers like swarm over the area.
Yeah, like a bunch of little cockroaches.
See, we have almost 100 workers.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. Especially when you're building this much.
We all need doors, so let's get doors.
I mean, look at the profit we're turning though. We're getting 12,000 a day.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we have some more prisoners arrive.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and some of these prisoners are actually in the same gang that our legendary prisoner is in.
Oh, wonderful. That's just what we need.
Of course. Oh, 4 deaths. Yeah, mosh pit at the mosh pit at the diner.
Yeah, I'm thinking the kitchen and another canteen are going to be a big deal.
Just maybe.
Just waiting for these buildings to be done so I could actually start building in them.
Wow, our danger level's actually low.
I know. I was like,
I'm shocked.
Come on, guys. Finish these buildings up. Oh, there's no guards over here to help them. All the walls are built, so I can go ahead and remove these ones. Yeah, because these are all built, so...
Up, no death. Wait. Why
What?
are all our prisoners... It's now considered that none of our dorms or anything can reach the canteen anymore for some reason. Oh, what it is because that last foundation isn't finished yet.
Yeah, I see
It's
that.
considering the pathway outside is unsecure.
I'd say it should be done in just a second here. I'm keeping an eye on the time just to see if I have to do a lockdown if needed.
Yeah. There we go.
Cool. Yeah, I suddenly realized, oh wait, even though these buildings are laid out, they can still get through them.
Yep. Thankfully, they were all too busy sleeping and getting bludgeoned by the guards, so...
But, you know, that's what's important.
My gosh. We have 5 people in solitary, and there are 57 people after them waiting to go into solitary.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we have more than 5 solitary cells?
Not all of them are actually marked as solitary, I don't think, though.
Well, that's weird. They should be.
Well, let me double check here. No, they are. We have 12 solitary cells. Weird. I wonder if they just haven't gotten dragged in there yet because the guards are so exhausted.
That could be. All the guards in a fight.
Oh my gosh. It's a good thing we have so many of them, right? Oh, we lost 3 of them. I guess we'll just have to hire some more.
Yeah, you know. I'm still surprised it's let us survive as long as we have.
I'm shocked. Oh, look, we had an escapee. I think he ran out the front door.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look, and we got 20 more prisoners arriving. Yeah, I always use the cloning tool when I'm building stuff. I don't know if Travis does, though.
What's that?
Do you ever use, the cloning tool when you're building stuff?
Nope, didn't know there was one.
Alright, well, there's a cloning tool, which will make you building stuff like the cells a lot faster because you won't have to manually place everything.
Oh, well. I know there's a fight going on in this new section.
Beautiful. 11 deaths. Only 11 deaths. That's not so bad. After this prison, I probably should do some time. Because, you know, this is this is perfectly humane, right? We're up to 12 deaths.
Oh my gosh.
There's a bunch of prisoners running around with knives and forks in their hands. 13 deaths. Beautiful. This is fine. Say that this has gone like so beautifully downhill.
And this still lasted longer than I expected.
I'd say I fully expected this prison to be like done for, like us fired and whatnot a long time ago.
I didn't expect us to make it past letting them inside.
I didn't either. I expected like we were gonna drop like one guard and immediately they were all gonna break out right away. But no, surprisingly, we've actually maintained a decent amount of control. They are most upset about warmth at the moment. Which is probably because we've never put any air heaters or anything in this.
Nope.
Nope. That's probably what's keeping them the most agitated, though. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, no big deal.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do that shakedown. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, it's just for our grant, so we get more money.
Yeah. So I'm sure they won't mind it.
Oh
1,028 places.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Beautiful.
Oh, shoot. That's the wrong utility.
Well done. Costs like almost 20,000 to build one of those dorms.
Nice.
Yep, there goes most of our money. Hey, I wonder if they'll let us get a loan.
Maybe.
I have to remember which menu that's in.
It depends if you ever researched it.
It's an excellent question. Did I ever?
I don't know.
I
Did you?
researched it. I did. Oops, under grants. Here, let me get our loan here.
Oh my gosh.
Next time it goes up, I can just start borrowing more and more and more. Hey, grant completion.
Woohoo.
Eh. Eh. Yeah, man, we're still on at the moment. How do you like our prison?
Our insane prison.
It's
How's it
just-
going, Matt?
it is perfectly functional.
Surprisingly, there's accuracy to that.
I don't think Joe would survive. Most people don't survive our prison. Let's see, we've had 15 deaths in the past 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. We have 119 prisoners arriving tomorrow.
Oh boy. What have I done?
You have done something beautiful.
Oh man. No, Michael Schofield. Well, I don't know. Maybe. 18 deaths today.
Hey, 18. Woohoo, new record.
I'm still waiting
Yeah,
for us to
Tona,
get shut down.
that is the scary thing, is that this prison is like so chaotic, but it somehow works. We are making a profit off of this prison.
Like, I've hit that point where I'm not even letting my OCD affect the fact that I've made the aisles the wrong widths in the shower. Like, I'm just like, I don't care anymore.
At this point, I don't think it matters.
Like, I'm just waiting for that moment for them to go, you're done.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten it. Like, look at this. There's free time and the danger level is low. How is this happening?
Yeah, who knows?
Beautiful. I wonder when it is that they get so angry.
I don't know. We've still been in shakedown for forever.
It's over now.
Oh,
I
it
suppose
does.
on your screen is.
No, it's stuck
Yeah.
flashing on mine. No, it's not.
Yeah, I have to manually hit the stop button so it disappears off yours. I forget about that.
Yeah. And I still have the CEO incoming call just sitting on my screen.
Just answer the call, man.
It was funny,
Rude.
I just now thought about it. I muted the game volume, but that also means it's muted for the stream too.
I'm pretty sure the stream probably doesn't want to listen to it any more than you do.
Probably not.
I say, I got a call from the chief. Recent high-profile gang case has implicated one of our minimum security prisoners as a high-ranking gang leader. They've remained under the radar, but now everyone knows who they are.
Jeez.
Chris Nex Angelus Gao.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right. See, the identities of a number of witnesses in federal prosecution case have been leaked, and some of them are inmates in our prison. Hits have been taken out on them, but we need them alive. You need to identify the prisoners to keep them in one piece until their court date comes up. Yeah, they probably gonna die.
Oh, we're still alive?
We are, surprisingly.
What the heck? Okay, that is a weird transition in playlist. How do I go from Reliant K to Nickelback?
That is an excellent question.
Like, those bands just don't belong together. Alright. Let's rejoin the game so that way I can get rid of the stupid CEO. Not that it'll last long with my luck.
Hell. Oh my gosh, 155 prisoners arriving in 2 hours.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna need to
And
hire so
15 of-
many more guards.
15 of them are Supermax. Nope. Let me rephrase that. 25 of them are Supermaxes. Now we're getting up to getting 183 prisoners.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. This is beautiful.
It's something. I can't rejoin the game. It says failed to join game. I've tried a couple times now.
I wonder if it's just like broken because of how big it's gotten.
That could be. I'll try again.
Nope.
Nope. Still failed.
Here, well, let me try saving it. And restarting it. Alright, now try again.
Let's see. Okay, now I'm in.
Sweet.
Why Schwartenly?
Oh, sweetly.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
my gosh, look at all these
Schwartenly?
delivery trucks we can't keep up with.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, first death of the day. Oh my gosh. Did you just hire a bunch of workers?
Yep.
Alright. Well, eventually, somewhere at the back end of this chain, we're getting more prisoners in.
Oh my gosh. Say we're trying to bring stuff in, bring prisoner in, take dead bodies out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then I go from Nickelback to Brit Nicole. What
Your
the heck?
playlist is weird.
It's not even my playlist. I never switched after I finished one playlist, and so now it's just like, well, okay.
Oops, second death of the day.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just go to something bass heavy instrumental. Oh, wait, that's not the one. I want this one. Just let the prisoners who are still alive turn to cannibalism and eat them. This isn't the forest,
Oh, God.
Matt.
It might be more efficient on our budget, though.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people in the shower.
Oh no.
And half of that's the thing, is they're not even getting to like the actual shower heads.
Surprisingly, their needs are actually going down with the exception of warmth, so they're actually doing pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure there was a lot of soap drops in there, Matt. Hey, we finished a grant. I don't know how.
I clicked on it.
Ah.
It was the one to be able to hold 500 prisoners.
Oh, yeah, I suppose we have hit that then, huh?
Yep.
I mean, eventually these prisoners will come in and we'll no longer be just sitting on the bus, but first we have to clear out our deliveries area. That's what I should do. I can extend deliveries.
That's true.
Let me just extend that so we can get these bad boys unloaded.
I say because the workers are just kind of chilling at this point.
Now, I don't know why they aren't moving this stuff into storage. Oh,
Uh,
fourth death today.
I don't know, because we have a ton of workers just chilling in storage, too.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I think a lot of it's food. It's part of the problem, so the chefs have to come and get it.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, because we had 2 kitchens now, so.
Yeah, let me hire a bunch more chefs. There's my new babies.
Did you say you're hiring a bunch more cooks, or I should?
I hired a bunch more cooks.
Yeah, but did you assign them to the new kitchen?
No, I just kind of let them pop out and go wherever. Yeah, see, it looks like they're using that kitchen.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
If we go to deployment, we can't actually assign cooks, so
Oh, nice.
I don't know. How many cooks do we have?
20.
20? Alright, so put 10 in each.
Oh my gosh, so many prisoners, so many bodies, so many bodies. Did I say bodies? Because bodies.
What you talking about?
I feel like I need to build a bigger holding cell. Or a reception area.
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's perfect fine.
46 staff members are exhausted. 241 families waiting to visit, 17 visitors on site in 8 groups. 23 prisoners are coming next time around. There's no parole.
I'm not surprised that there's no parole. There's not much functionality in this prison. It's just kind of there.
I'm going to make the visitation area bigger.
Alright.
Because why not? Oh, we already had a sickness go through our prison, Matt. Oh. Twitch bot. Oh. Well, then stop saying it. Apparently it can. Orion, like, enables everything when he sets these up, so... Doesn't take much. But yes, we already made a joke about the coronavirus.
Yeah, no, sometimes the stream bots can get a little jumpy when it comes to anything said in chat for some reason.
Yeah, but it's Matthew, so are we really surprised?
No. Oh yeah, we get rain now, so now they're gonna be even colder and even more upset than they normally are.
It's not the first time that it's rained in the game.
True.
Alright, well, I made the visitation area significantly bigger, so in theory, we can process... Well, never mind. We're never going to process anything with the way that that reception area is.
Oh my gosh. I think we need more guards to help process.
Yeah.
Let me just hire a few more of those bad boys.
Oh, I think we both are hiring them at the same time.
I think that's probably fine. Yeah, over 200 guards. I think we're all right. Because you're gonna spend our entire budget on guards. Oh my gosh.
Look at them all just escorting all these new prisoners.
Oh my gosh. They're like all like jammed shoulder to shoulder with each other and walking in line.
I don't know that you can do all that in this, Matthew.
Yeah, no, you can't build like vertically. You can only build on the like X, Y planes. You can't go vertical with Z. I suppose Y would technically be vertical, and it would be Z and X that would be your planes we're working with, I think. Look at how much these little guys are lagging because there's so many on screen.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's okay, I just put all the workers to work. No idea what I'm going to put in this box, but, you know, might as well lay the foundation.
We're just going to make it a big fight club. We're going to get all the prisoners in there, then we're just going to shut it in.
Well, it's like I have this other square that I haven't built into anything either. Let's see, what do we have here? I mean, I guess I could make a more proper solitary. Because apparently we need plenty of them.
Let's see, 106 are awaiting solitary, so...
Yeah, I'll make a better solitary. 73 prisoners up for parole.
Thank you for the follow, Simone, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Hope to see you around later. Glad you enjoyed the wonderful, beautiful psychosis that was this prison.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
This is what we call organized chaos.
That's not fair to
But
chaos.
No, oh my gosh, man. But no, again, thank you, Timon. You have a good night. This is honestly probably some of the most fun I've had with this game.
Yeah, that's true. We've definitely taken it to a whole new level.
I think this is definitely like one of our biggest prisons too, just in terms of how many people we've crammed into a small number of space.
You like my solitary design?
Honestly, we need the numbers, so. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Timon. See you later.
Want a third warden next time? Well, originally we had planned on having a third person tonight. He just wasn't able to make it because he had other plans.
He bailed on us.
But it would be cool if we got like a big group together that was like assigned to different parts of the whole prison management altogether.
It would be so chaotic.
It would be, but it'd be even more fun chaotic.
It would be. Oh my god. This is beautiful.
Ah. Okay, apparently there's some fight that all of a sudden I got pulled to with my viewer.
Ow.
I was just like, wait, why? Wait, why are the utilities not working here again? Oh, probably because I didn't run actual utility pipes for them to work. Just do that. That'll fix those.
Honestly, surprisingly, I'm surprised our prisoners don't completely riot every time we do something like a shakedown.
I know, right? Is like,
Like I've had them riot for smaller things. Oh, there's gonna be some escapees. Oh my gosh, look at them pour out. Yep. See, I'm gonna guess what 17 there. Oh my gosh, look at my guess. That was beautiful.
oh my gosh.
I'm quite proud of myself for that guess.
Yeah, we can give that a try. Back next time that we decided to stream this. We don't ever usually know what we're going to stream on Tuesdays until like a couple hours before or at the last minute.
No.
So far we've jumped back and forth between this and Factorial.
No.
And my mainstream for myself has been mostly a mix of The Forest, Escape from Tarkov, Call of Duty, or yeah, that's about it. Eventually, I'll get my Let's Play series going again. But hey, riot underway.
Hey, it took long enough. Well, that didn't last very long.
You sound depressed.
I was hoping for bloodshed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this has been a hell of a time. Honestly, we should probably finish up pretty soon here, though, because I still have to work in a few hours.
Oh, that's cool, Matt. And yeah, no, I totally get that. I was surprised you weren't ready to end earlier, so.
Oh, nice, man.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so, the only reason I didn't, do it, just before midnight or at about midnight is because I was kind of entranced about how our prison was going.
Yeah, I totally get that.
But yeah, no, I am definitely ready to call it for the night, though.
Okay, give me 1 second to finish placing these.
Yep.
Oh, man. This chaos.
Beautiful.
Alright, I will go ahead and exit.
Alright. And I will save this. And we'll see what happens next time.
Oh, man. It's definitely been an interesting experience. Definitely, I would say, one of the crazier experiences for me playing this game.
So, interesting, I think, is definitely an understatement.
Well, yeah, probably. Oh, man. But it was a good time. And like I said, that made plenty of highlights for me to work with.
Oh, yeah. You could try to just highlight the whole thing as one, and it would be entertaining to watch.
Well, the whole stream will be available on my YouTube channel in a little while, but I will probably take some highlights of some of our crazy experiences and put them on Instagram, and TikTok, and Twitter, and all that fun stuff, so.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us for the last, little while, Matt. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it,
we had
man.
a couple of Australians watching us.
That's true. The other guy is Australian as well, so.
Yeah, so he's just in the U.S. at the moment.
Yeah, dual citizenship, I would imagine he'll probably be around for a while.
Probably.
So, but that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe one of these days we'll get Matt over here. Maybe. I don't know.
Eventually. Maybe. Do we really want him over here, though?
I was going to ask the same question, to be honest. No, you don't make up for two. Orion had an Australian on his stream, Matt.
I did. He even followed. I've actually gotten 2 followers today.
Good times. That's awesome that you got 2 followers. I didn't know that.
One of them was actually while I wasn't streaming.
Okay.
The bot timed him out for that.
Yeah. He does it to himself.
He does. But no, it was before I was streaming today. I was talking to a friend on Discord earlier, and she didn't realize that I streamed. She's like, "Oh," and so she went and found it and discovered that the link between my Twitch and my Discord profile was broken. So I was actually able to fix that as well. And then
Oh,
Tom
okay.
followed before he left. So
Okay, so I remember I saw that Discord message from them, but I didn't know who it was or anything, and I figured you would see it eventually and be able to respond.
oh, that was actually something completely unrelated.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah. No, Firefruit was completely unrelated. That was 2 days ago. He followed.
Okay. Oops, I accidentally switched that. I didn't even realize that. Oh, well.
Hey, well, bye stream. Thanks for the chaos.
Yeah. Good times. Alright, signing off. Oh, apparently that does that too. Interesting. Well, oh well, signing off.